Come on. Team Moonlight. The fuck? Storm, what are you doing in here? Alright, what are we feeling tonight? Okay. There we go. Now I can talk directly into it. And I'll still fill the pop filter. Haha. Yeah, we'll go with this. One viewer. Who's here? Who's here? Who dares show up? Ah, fuck. No, well. I think I only need one more cat. Yeah, so may as well just get the final one, right? Fuck it. Or dog. I'm gonna get the final dog. All right. Let's get that wreath going, huh? All right. What are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? I know what you're doing. Stop it. Stop it. Come on. Come on. Come here. Come here. I can't have you fucking with that. Come on. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come here. Come here, Addie. Come here. Come here. No problem, Frankie, man. I appreciate it. Hope it goes well, man. Hope that teaching goes well and you get, and they get that clear. I commissioned Jada to make art for my D&D players. Oh, bro, for real? Hell yeah, dude. I'm happy to hear that. Jada's a great artist, man. I'm happy to hear that. Fuck yeah. That's awesome. I love to hear that. That's fucking awesome, dude. Like, that really makes me really happy to hear. Fuck yeah. I hope, I would love to show it up on stream if, when she finishes, man. Like, that'd be awesome. If you're okay with it, of course. If you don't want me to show it off, I won't. Sure, I'll drop them in your Discord. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Addie, what are you doing, man? Addie, stop. Hey. Addie. Hey. Stop that. Stop that, dude. Stop being weird. Stuck waiting for the team. Yeah. Okay, well, since we're stuck waiting. Stuck waiting for the party to fill out. Let's see, where do I want to go? Better yet, what do I need to level? Ooh, that could be a good way to, like, promote the stream. Just put myself in as a healer and then guarantee insta-queues for people to go to my stream. I like that. That's a smart idea. It's also probably better than this. Alright, Party Finder. And let's go ahead and switch over. Who do I want to heal as? I got a level Sage, so fuck it. Actually, well, if people are doing roulettes, they're probably leveling. So. Who would say no to a free insta-queue as a healer? I do like this outfit for this. Oh. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go to Limsa and keep and go into shout chat. I'm gonna keep doing it till a GM tells me to stop. What a weird looking cat girl. And yet, it's rather interesting looking. Fuck it. To the Wolves' Den! Let's go. A third viewer. Hello there, person. I hope you're having a good day, a good night, a good evening, good dreams. I suppose we'll find out if you ever talk. If not, I don't mind. If you just want to hang out and listen, I'm fine with that too. All right. Oh, who told it on me? Sends her favorite. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Delaney. Do I know this person? Do I know them? Can't say I do know them, but fair enough. Well, that was cute as shit. They had a custom macro set up that just sent a really interesting message to me. Does this have the /shout on it, or... Let's find out. It does. Cool. Flood the chat! Flood it! Unnotified player character, huh? No need to worry. I'll find them soon enough. Alright. Maybe I won't. Shit. Hattie. Okay. 6 viewers? God damn. Where'd y'all come from? I demand answers. I think we're gonna lower that just a little bit. I hate seeing my fucking mic dip a little bit into the red zone because I'm worried it's gonna sound like shit. So I keep fucking with it, but then I go and listen to the VOD and I'm quiet. But I'm a fucking loud asshole. Like, fuck, man. Like, I am a loud, obnoxious son of a bitch. And trying to, like, fucking balance the mic out for that is a bitch and a half, let me tell you. But I hope you're all having a good night. Hope everyone's having a good time. Hope you all enjoy hanging out, shooting the shit. Maybe watching me play, or maybe just talk about some random inane bullshit. Who fucking knows? We'll figure it out as we go. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Hell yeah. Just hopefully someone takes me up on this fucking deal. Fucking give it out free fucking roulettes and no one's fucking biting. I thought this was a problem people had, man. But no. I guess not. Oh well. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Is that a Zelda cosplay? It totally is. That's cute. That's really cute. There's biting involved. Ooh, ooh. Ah! So there you are. There you are, the individual who sent the interesting emote at me. I'll admit, been a hot minute since someone's confused me that much. So, thank you for that. Fucking interesting little custom emote you made there, friend. Yo. Yo. If you don't mind waiting a few moments, I'd like to see if I can snag a DPS or two, just to help as many as I can. Alright. Awesome. Alright, just gonna wait to see if a DPS wants to pop in, and if not, hey, we'll just go with this. I don't mind giving people free runs. It's always fun. Alright. Yeah, but today's been a very, very good day. Later this evening, I might show off a couple of the things I got today. Because, tomorrow's my birthday. And, but we had to celebrate it today due to, you know, scheduling. And I got some really fun things that I'd love to show off. Some things I actually might turn into stream content here. Hey, we got a DPS. Hey. Alright, fuck it, let's go. We go. Dun, dun, now. Let's give these people some good runs, eh? Let's treat them to something special. Since I got to have a special day, I want to give everyone a special day. It's only fair. Cardia. Hello. 7. Hot damn. We got all kinds of people in there. Happy birthday, friend. Aw, thank you so much, Delaney? I'm going to call you Delaney. Thank you so much, Delaney. I really appreciate it. It's actually been a very good day. Believe it or not, I'm actually one of the types of people that hates their own birthday, but today was surprisingly really nice. I expected it to go a lot worse, frankly, but it went really well. So, that's always good. Hello! Oh boy. Don't worry, I got you, friend. Alright. Let's get this going. Okay, got a little bit of time here before I need to bother healing him again. Alright. That's not what I wanted to do. Ow. Goodbye, Drake Spur. Hooray! Wow, he does not give a fuck. He just ran into it. Oh, is this motherfucker wearing, like... Okay. Interesting choice of attire. Fair enough. Fair enough indeed. Alright, let's start hitting this shit. I'm not scared of you! Okay, I'm a little scared. Stop killing my tank. Stop it! Leave him alone! You animals! Stop it! Stop hurting him, he's just a little boy. He's just a boy! There we are. Well done, team. Keep it up. Keep up the good work. Alright. And Azuna. There we go. May as well do it to myself. And you. And why not you? Alright. Hey! Hey, 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 hey! Stop that. Get out of there. Sorry, hang on. Kitty aggro. Come here. Stop. Stop that. Get out of those boxes. Come on. Stop that. Alright? Knock that off. Be a good kitty. Be a good boy. Stop. Stop being a bad kitty. Okay? Stop being a bad boy. Sorry about that. He's still a young lad, so he's learning. He's a young little kitten. Good thing I brought my gardening shears. That's adorable. That's cute. I like that. All right. All right. We're doing good. Keep it up, friends. We are killing this plant right proper. All right. Oh no. Oh no. Leave me alone. I can't, like... Hang on. I need a sec after the kill. Give me one moment. Give me one moment, guys. I gotta take care of something. Stop that. Come on. None of that. Bad. Okay. Sorry. Kitty was being a bad boy. I keep forgetting about this terrible glamour plate I'm wearing. Ah, bro. It's funny. Don't worry about it. Like, I have two cats, man. A black one and a blonde one. The black one's like a kitten still, and he's, super extra. Yeah, the shorts are really something else on this outfit. We move! Alright. Alright. Do I look like I'm afraid? I'm not! Ha-ha! Eat shit. Alright. Doing good. Uh-oh. Ow. I'm not a fan of this. Leave him alone. Now, why did I do that? God, I'm dumb. Oh, well. Oh, yeah. That's what I need. I need that energy. Alright. Keep it up, keep it up. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Don't worry, friend, I've got you. Excuse me. Eat shit, monsters. Hell yeah. Well done, team. Well done. Uh-oh. All right. Keep it up. Keep it up. Well done, team. Green die. All right. Kill him. So far, so good. Keep it up, team. Well done. Now to kill us a fucking dinosaur. All right. Time to die. All right. All right. Sorry if my commentary is kind of boring. It's hard to make these like low-level dungeons interesting. So if like, I guess then again, I guess if I want to be a good streamer, I need to make even the most boring content like interesting, you know? So it's kind of hard. But it is what it is, right? Oh shit, fuck, I failed them. I failed Marxists. I'll never be a communist now. Fuck. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Dear God. It sucks. Oh God, okay, this is actually a little annoying. No problem, though. We will fight our way through this. Bit by bit. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. He's the tank. That I am worried about, though. Owie. Piece of shit. I believe this is stack. Yes, it is. And that one's also stack. Bruh. Kill it! Thank God. Thank you, God. Ugh. Every time I do this place, man, I hate that fucking dinosaur. Ooh. Oh. One day and I just ran with it. You just ran with it? Bro, it looks awesome. I love it. Oh, my kitties are fighting in the background. The dino is a rude dude. Oh, he is. He completely is. You'll be able to one well with those shorts. That's fucking amazing. I love that response. That's cute. That's really cute. Oh boy. Oh. Leave me alone. Oh shit, I gotta do my job. Heal. Don't die. I can't have you dying yet, friend. I need you or else I die. And if I die, then we're all fucked. Can't have that now, can we? Ow. Piece of shit. Ugh. Alright. 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 Ow! Stupid fucking dragons. Get healed, nerd. Ah! Oh god. Oh god, they're bulimic. Man, I guess the anatomy of a dragon always confuses me. How, like, what kind of gland do they have that produces, like, fire and ice? Because fire is like a chemical reaction. It's like you need an intense amount of heat, but something needs to, like, burn. So he has to, like, hawk it up his own bile, right? So that means, like, his lunch is on fire. So does that mean, like, the dragons that we're fighting are basically bulimic? Or is there, like, something else that's creating the flame or the ice other than them just hawking up their bile at us, you know? It's just some of those things I think a lot about. It's just, how does this work from, like, a scientific standpoint? And the short answer is it doesn't, because the amount of, like, energy that it would need to produce to, like, create, like, a massive amount of fire or ice would need to be insane. Like, I think it would have to produce more than, like, a nuclear reactor to just willingly just erupt pure magma or flame out of their gullet. You know what I mean? Just a couple of those things I have to think a lot about because I have a lot of free time. So, you know, just random shit. Also, what the fuck do they eat? Like, they can't just eat, like, small prey, right? Like, these things look like they would take, like, an entire, like, horse stables to feed. Like, a big one, too. Not one of those little horse stables. Like, a whole-ass horse, like, purebred horse stable kind of shit. They would eat the whole thing. So what the fuck do they subsist on? Has to be something, right? It just... I'm starting to think these dragons don't make sense. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Fuck! Ow! Oh, fuck. Oh! He's activating his... He's digivolving! Dear God! Tragedy? Oh, no! What? How do they glow? That's a whole ass other thing. Like, when certain enemies start glowing, I'm like, okay, so what? Do they have, like, bioluminescent mushrooms under their fucking scales or something? Like, how are they glowing? I'm very confused. Ow. Kill it! Ow. Alright, almost there, team. Keep it up. Keep it up, keep it up. Ow. Stop it! Piece of shit. Fuck, I lost my dot. I believe that's referred to as dropping Pepis. I think that's this, actually. Yeah, never mind. I'm an idiot. Wait, hold on. So if I do this... Man, I don't know how this damn thing works. Here! Run away! Ow. Actually, really fuck. Oh, God! I almost ate it. Oh, fuck. Well done, team. Well done. Oh, my God. Good job, team. Well done, well done. All right. Did I level off of that? I did. Hell yeah, dude. You love to see it. What's this? Increases HP recovery by healing actions for a party member or self by 20%? How does it look? And it's okay. We go again. All right. Come on. Come on. Any day now. My God. Man, just the fucking, like, Heavensward dungeons, huh? Oh. Is that just what's on the fucking menu today? Fuck. Well, more dragons, I guess. Does it ever explain why there's different breeds of dragons? Like different types? Is that ever really explained in the story, or no? I'm guessing not. Or how a fucking crystal is like able to live. Figure that one out. Scientists. I forgot to give him cardia, because I'm an asshole. Get healed. Uh-oh. This is not good. There we go. Alright, we're fine. We're fine like wine. Little buddy, I see you back there. What are you doing, man? Buddy? What are you doing? Where are you going? You leaving? Alright, bye, buddy. Bye! Everyone say bye to Buddy. He's going his own way. He's a cat who's doing his own thing. Bye, little buddy. Bye. Umbri, how you doing? Hope you had a good day. It's awesome to hear, Umbri. I'm really happy for you. I celebrated my birthday today. Well, my birthday's technically tomorrow, but due to schedules, we decided to celebrate it today. So tomorrow's going to be a special birthday stream, where I intend to use my birthday to get more people in stream. Happy birth. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate it. But I figured, you know, I've had a good day. Why not share it? So I'm giving, like, some randos that I just found in Limsa some free cues. Because why not? If I'm gonna queue, may as well help some others, right? Meow, meow. Ow. Bunch of bullshit. 1, 2, blast. Ow. Blast. Aha! Oh wait, I actually did that right. Hell yeah, dude. You love to see it. So again, how the fuck do these dragons work, man? No one, like, I don't think it's ever explained in lore why there's, like, different breeds of dragons. Like, how does this thing work? It's a fucking sky snake. There we go. Ow. Doesn't make sense. Alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. Fuck. Alright. We move. Especially since all the original dragons are the same type, and we don't see many different types in Ultima Thule either. Yeah! So it's always one of those things, if I see these different types, and it's like, well, what the fuck are these? You know? If not a dragon themselves. We don't see those types anywhere else. I don't see those fucking sky snakes in Ultima Thule. I don't see those fucking wyverns in Ultima Thule. So what the fuck are they? You know, I'm starting to think this whole thing doesn't make sense. Like, this is obviously a dragon, right? We know this. And those are little broodlings. We know that. Get healed. But what the fuck is this? What is this? Like, is that not a dragon? Are these not dragons? Or are they just overgrown lizards? And if so, why do they hang out with the dragons? I'm confused. Uh-oh. Shit. Come on. Heal. Eat it. Eat it. Okay. Blasty blasty. Alright. We continue forward. Alright. Uh-oh. So, okay. Is this like World of Warcraft where, like, the broodlings are based upon, like, the dragon? So, like, Deathwing was all the black dragons, Alexstrasza is all the red dragons, Ysera's all the green dragons, etc. Is this like that? So, like, there's specific broods. So, like, all of these are just, like, Nidhogg, I'm guessing? Because it's a specific, like, sect of dragons, because they're all related to him? Or is this some other, like, rule set here? Like, I don't understand how the how the physiology of the dragons. What the? Yeah, again, what is this? Look at this. Is this not a dragon? If it's a dragon, then how does it? Why doesn't it have wings? Like, the humanoid-looking dudes, this thing, this flying snakes, are those not all dragons? But we never see anything else other than, like, the standard dragons we see, and, like, like flying around and shit, or in Ultima Thule. We never see this guy, or the big, tough, buff-looking dudes, the humanoid-looking dragons, you know? We also never really see any dragons that look like Midgard-Silmar. There are specific broods in this game, yes. Why are you Omega lolling? Something I said stupid? What? Oh god. It's just one of those things that I'm like, okay, so like, how is this, what is the lore here? Actually, did Vritra ever sire any brood? Like, does Vritra have any children? Or did Vitra never really, like, have any kids? It just lives in Rods at Han. It's just kind of one of those things I think a lot about. Like, okay, so wait a minute. Like, how does this work? But now that I think about it, I don't think, like, I don't think Vitra ever sired any children. I don't think he ever had any. Like, I'm trying to think back of all of Endwalker and all of the side quests, and yeah, he never had any kids. Like, Midgard Somar, Hrace Velgar, Nidhogg, Bahamut, Tiamat, all of them had kids, but not him. You know? I wonder why. Huh. Yeah, why does Vitra have no kids? All of his other siblings had children, but not him. He didn't, huh? I guess considering Rods at Han, his citizens, his brood. Yeah. I mean, I guess, but like, you'd figure long before that he would have had kids, you know? Because he's been at that island long before they ever showed up. If I remember correctly. I could be misremembering because I think it might be like he kind of like nested there when they were there, but they never got near him for a long period of time. But you figured he would have sired at least some kids in all that span of time. Huh. Maybe there's a lore reason behind that they just don't talk about. Or maybe we'll find out more next patch. I don't know. Well, I couldn't have kids because I was too depressed to fuck. Wow. Well, fair enough then. I'm too depressed to fertilize this egg. Oh. Fair enough. I'll take your word for it, I guess. I mean, fair enough. If I saw my sister fly into a portal of death and never come back, I guess I'd be too depressed to fuck too. Or maybe I'd be happy. I don't know. Dragons are weird. Their emotional state is forever a mystery to me. What? God damn it. I did not mean to win that. Man, actually, now that I think about it, Nidhogg is just Deathwing, huh? Literally, it's just having kids for the sake of killing all of Ishgard. Like, that is literally his point of living, is just to see Ishgard and all of humanity destroyed. And he's just pumping out kids for the sake of sending more into a death machine. I guess it is just a black dragonflight. Although, the black dragonflight in WoW never really made much sense to me. Okay, they're corrupted by the old gods. Well, what's their goal? Corruption. Corruption of what? Life. Okay, what is that going to accomplish? You see what I mean? It's just a couple of those things like, well, WoW's story is like, doesn't really have a lot to it when you like put more abject thought into it other than surface level bullshit. Whereas Final Fantasy, it's like, okay, well, why is Nidhogg pissed? Well, it's because they took her sister's eyes. Why'd they take her sister's eyes? Because they wanted power, because they were greedy assholes. Oh, okay. And Nidhogg got his eye back from his brother, yada, yada, yada. Bing, bang, boom, 1,000-year war. Oh, fair enough. Fairly simple and straightforward. Like, honestly, yeah, wow. I think the best, like, yeah, wow, Asmon's analogy really does work here. World of Warcraft is a twit longer, whereas Final Fantasy is a tweet. Simple and concise. Huh. It's just, I do have more questions as to how these things work. Physiologically speaking here. Like, how does he eat? Look at those things. Those horns are in the way of his mouth. How does he fucking eat? Where does he shit? Does he shit? I need questions. I need these answers. Do dragons shit? Oh, fuck. Excuse me. What? No! Free me! Free me! Please! Guys, please help! Oh my god! Please! Oh god! I thought I was done there for a minute. Christ. I'm so scared. Oh fuck. Where are you going? Huh? Excuse me. Stop killing him. Alright. Again, are these dragons or not? Like, are these little guys considered dragons? God, I want to make a Reddit post about this now, because I want to see what, like, the lore buffs of the game have to say. Because legitimately, I want to know, like, are these considered dragons or not? And if they're not dragons, then what the fuck are they? Are they related to dragons? Or are they just lizards that happen to live in the same area as dragons? Well, if so, then what's the difference? Because I know the dragons came from fucking space, apparently. From another planet that apparently, like, Omega's makers destroyed, I guess. Because, you know, death machines and all that. Our reason is to destroy. Well, fair enough, then. Terminator. I was going to say, it could be a mutation of sorts from a bunch of Ishgards drinking dragon blood, but these kinds of dragons probably came first. Oh, you know, that's a good point, because the Ishgards who drink blood do turn into these, don't they? Because we have seen, like, the Ishgardians who drink dragon's blood turn into different types of dragons, right? So, you know, actually, that might be a very simple answer of where it is just Ishgardians who joined them and just became feral. Maybe. Or maybe not. Maybe they did come first. I'm not too sure. But given the time frame, I don't think it's unreasonable to think that they're just Ishgardians who drank dragon's blood and now work for Nidhogg. Which, man, I always thought that was weird. I hate my fellow humans, so I'm going to join this genocidal dragon and become a dragon. Well, alright. Yeah, fair enough then. So... Sorry for the response. I'm your tank. Oh, bro, don't worry about it. Your glam is hilarious, by the way. It legitimately got a laugh out of me. I don't think Vritra had any brood to my knowledge. Yeah, I think that's kind of the consensus we've all kind of came to as well. Oh, and Meraxis left. No problem. Alright, we'll refill. We'll get another DPS to fill that slot. And... oh, you gotta be kidding me. Did I lose my... no! I'm down for one more. No problem, man. Yeah, if you weren't down for one more, however many you want to do, man. Let me just grab another DPS and we'll go from there. Shout free leveling queues over here. Only thing I ask is for a pop into my Twitch stream. Twitch.tv/Palindorian. 2 DPS spots open. Alright, let's see if that works. 5 viewers? Holy shit. Look at all that. Yeah, I don't think Breach ever had any kids. Like, I think that is kind of the consensus we all kind of came to, because thinking back to the entirety of Endwalker, you never see any of them. Eddie seems to imply that he never really had any, you know? But, also, Umbri made a good point. He probably views Ronzet Han citizens as his children, so to speak. Which is, fair enough. Fair enough. I can't argue that one. Right? A few things that I think a lot about in terms of the story. It's like, okay, well, how does this work? How does that work? And honestly, Final Fantasy does a very good job of, like, kind of just giving you a lot of, like, throwaway of, like, oh, yeah, no, so there are some, like, Alamegans who work for, you know, the Empire. Why? Well, because they want to actually have better lives. Oh, fair enough. You know, a lot of it makes sense. Oh, well, why are these Ishgardians working for the dragons? Because they learned their history and are ashamed of it and want to give the dragons a fighting chance. Oh, okay. It's not like some weird, like, 4D chess, oh, the jailer was manipulating everyone the whole fucking time bullshit, you know? It's not Dreadlords! It's, oh, fairly reasonable, usually, reasonable expectations. Why did, that douchebag, oh, fuck, what the fuck was that guy's name? The guy who summoned Shinryu the first time, who goes, Sloppy! Sloppy! Or whatever the fuck it is. Shit, what was his name? Ilberd, thank you! God, Ilberd, that was bugging me. Thank you so much, Umbri. Ilberd, whatever. Yeah, Ilberd. The reason, why was Ilberd so pissed off? Oh, it's actually because, the Empire enslaved his entire homeland, and he wanted to take it back, but he felt like everyone around him was too weak to do it, and so he fell into an extremist hellhole of his own making that inevitably resulted in the creation of Ultimate Primal to seek out what he ultimately wishes, the destruction of the Empire, which humiliated his homeland. Oh, I don't agree with your methods, but can't deny you kind of won, And that's the thing a lot of people forget. Ilberd technically won. All right? Ilberd won. Even though he died, he got his wish. The Empire is destroyed. His homeland is freed. The Empire destroyed. Now, and the only reason that really happened is because he summoned Shinryu. If he never summoned Shinryu, we never would have had a reason to go and free Girabania. We never would have had a reason to fight the Empire. The war most likely would have never happened, and it would have just remained neutral for a much longer period of time. That never would have occurred. And most likely, Black Rose would have never been produced, which means Graha would have never needed to do that timey-wimey bullshit to go into the First to stop the Flood, to then save the Warrior of Light to prevent the rejoining. Like, there's several layers here, but it all stems from him. Oh, man, Racha, don't worry about it, man. Thanks for coming. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good night, man. If you want to stick a straight up audience, if not, no big deal. Thanks for hanging out, though. Really appreciate it. But yeah, Ilberd is like, is he an idiot, or is he like a Giga Chad, winner, In fact, you know what? I kind of want to get something while we wait for people to join. Actually, we're going to stop doing this for a second. Hang on. Group of criteria, and hang on a second. And we're going to go do some trials. We're going to go do the Wreath of Snakes, Extreme. Come kill these snakes on a plane. Come and hang out. There we go. Alright, cool. And we'll just go to Astrologia now. Yeah, that works. Okay, so I want to, set something up really quick. MS Paint. Because, we're waiting. And... Alright. So I want to draw this out, alright? So, how do I make a box? Here we go. And how do I add text? It's been a minute since I've had to use MS Paint. Give me a second. We'll call this, no. Here we go. Ilberd's plan. So, Ilberd's plan, alright? Ilberd's plan was to seek the destruction of the Empire by summoning Shinryu. So... Alright. Summoning Shinryu. Alright. He did what he wanted. He summoned Shinryu. Now, why summoning Shinryu... Hang on, let me actually update this really quick. Hang on. Summoning Shin and destroying the Empire. There we go. So he summons Shinryu to destroy the Empire. Now, Shinryu never does destroy the Empire because it gets locked by Omega. So, that leads into... Fight and beaten by Omega. It's Omega, right? Yeah, it's Omega. So, that then leads into two things, which is, hang on. this right here. And then this right here. Come on, stop, piece of shit. This right here. And this right here. Capture of Shinryu. I want to move this. And war with the Empire. War with the Empire. So that led into like, so Ilbert's plan, summon Shinryu to destroy the Empire. Fight and beat by Omega. He was then, captured by Omega and then locked up at Garabania, but also we began the war with the Empire. This right here was the catalyst which started two of the biggest events of the game, which ultimately led to, can I make this bigger? Yes, I can. Hang on. No. Stop. Zinryu. I'm gonna call him Zinryu. All right, it's Shinryu mixed with Xenos. Zinryu. And production of Black Rose. Yep. Which then leads us into original timeline. So, which then leads to Shadowbringers. Shadow. Hang on. I fucking hate this sometimes. Shadowbring. We'll call it that. Then Xenos' first death. So Xenos' first death. So just look right. So Ilbert's plan was to summon Shinryu. Shinryu bought then to destroy the Empire. That didn't work. However, it did set into events which would inevitably destroy the Empire. With the capture of Shinryu creating Zenryu, Xenos' first death, but it was also created the War with the Empire, which created Black Rose, which led us into Shadowbringers, which then inadvertently created the events which transpired to not only destroy the Empire, but to destroy the Ascians, as well as ending the greatest galactic threat in the entire fucking universe. Alright? So really, Ilberd is probably the biggest unsung hero of the entire game. Because him being an asshole set into events far beyond anything he could have ever fucking thought of. And ultimately, honestly, really helped the world. You know what I mean? Because without him, without like his bullshit, we probably would still be fucking around the Ascians. The domino effect, yeah. His selfish decision caused everything to occur. You take him out, none of this happens. Nothing happens. Everything from that point in time. Hell, even back further, he's the reason. Hell, he is the reason Heaven's Ward happens. You know that, right? He's the reason Nanamo gets poisoned. He's the reason we have to flee to Ishgard. And he's the reason why the Dragon's Tongue War ends, because we have to flee from him. And then we have to go in Stormblood and clean up his mess. Ilberd is the biggest fucking catalyst from the fucking beginning, stretching back to ARR to fucking Endwalker. And even now, you can still feel his fucking presence in the fucking game. Even after he's long fucking dead, he's still here, like with his stupid, annoying fucking voice. Sloppy. going on about whatever the fuck, getting what he wanted. He got what he wanted. The destruction of the Empire and his homeland free. And by God, he believes he was right. God damn it. He thinks he was right. To a degree, he was. He was an asshole, a piece of shit. Note to self, look out for another such character in the 7X series. Yeah, some fucking character who just causes a domino effect, which leads us to, like, invading the world of darkness or some bullshit. Yeah. No, believe me, he is the sole reason this all happens. Alright? From Heavensward all the way to Endwalker. None of that happens without him being a dick. And Lolorito. But fuck Lolorito. We don't give him too much credit. Alright, he's a Lalafell. Who cares? He's some rich douchebag. Alright? Who gives a shit? Who cares? Hang on, let me just fix this. There we go. You know? It's just funny to me. You know what I mean? It's just really funny to think about because the entirety of the game hinges on this one dude. The entire story hinges upon this guy being a piece of shit. It is interesting because no one really, like, in story ever really acknowledges that outside of Raubahn. Raubahn is kind of the only one who really acknowledges the significance of his character. No one else, for a fucking second, wants to acknowledge he even existed. Outside of maybe Alpha Node, because that was like a big character moment for him, where everything he thought he was doing just completely gets just ripped out from under him. You know? Just one of those things. Edits. There we go. I can't fucking wait to see what they come up with next, man. God, I need to fucking clip that and post it on subreddit and have everyone call me a piece of shit or a simp. God, that'd be funny. That'd be so funny. Ilberd. The unsung hero of... Ooh! Yo, dude, I should make a fucking video called that. Ilberd, the unsung hero of Final Fantasy XIV. Yes! Oh, dude, that would piss so many people off. Hell yeah, dude. There we go. That's a good title. Ilberd, the unsung hero of Atheris. For without him, we would all be dead. If not for Ilberd, every one of us would either still be fighting the Ascians or be dead. Because I think, like, it's implied that no matter what, eventually Zodiark was going to, like, be destroyed, right? I don't really foresee... Well, actually, that's not true, actually. Because technically, in the original timeline, before G'raha did his bullshit, the Ascians kind of won. They got their rejoining, right? The first rejoined the fold. So, effectively... Yeah, I guess the rejoining was just going to happen. The Ascians were going to get what they wanted. Which then would have led to Zodiark being reformed. And just, I guess, the status quo being maintained? Yo, actually, what the fuck would happen? Like, let's say, like, in hypothetical Hades, Emet-Selch got what he wanted, right? What then? What happens then? Alright, he gets what he wants, his world is back, whatever. Zodiark is still there, and Zodiark is still maintaining the ether currents around the world. And Emet-Selch doesn't have his memory back, so he has no idea of what happened. But then again, I guess in that universe, that doesn't really happen. Because we never go back in time. The rejoinings occur, so that means he never really met us. Yeah, we'd still be fighting the Ascians because the whole killing Zodiark deal only happened because Fandaniel has no uncensored to say, no, fuck you, don't. Exactly. So really, yeah, no, that only furthers my point. Because if he did not start the war, we would have never killed the Unsundered. Which means No one, which means there was no one left to tell Fandaniel, don't. Because we did that, because of what Ilberd did. Because we went back into the first. We killed Emmett Selk. We killed, shit. Why did I blank on his name? Ascian and White. Elidibus. Because we killed Elidibus, alright? The only two Unsundered that were left. Because of what he did, which set into motion the great Shadowbringers. We killed the two Unsundered, which then basically released a monster on the universe, on the world, known as Fandaniel, who's just living apathy. He's just apathy personified. And insanity. Right? He's like, cool, no one's left in charge. Let's burn this shit down, man. Let's fucking go. You know? It's just a lot of those things I fucking think about. It's like, fuck, dude. Whole lot of, like, crazy shit. Where if this one guy just didn't do... Actually, even the death of La Habrea was only in Hemsworth, so still Ilberd. Yeah, no. If Ilberd didn't make us go to Ishgard, we never would have gone to the contingency and killed La Habrea. So yes, every single Unsundered death was a result of Ilberd fucking with us. If Ilberd didn't fuck us over in some manner, we would have never killed them in that period of time, which would have never led us to Endwalker. Every major death, in some way, is associated with him. Bro, I need to make a video about this. This will be such a good video. I think I'll do that tomorrow. It shouldn't take me too long. Just to quickly, like, cover, like, the entire, like, timeline of why Ilberd is so fucking important. That'd be fucking cool. Holy shit. God, that'd be so good. If you need more cleaned up charts, I got you. I actually might hit you up for that, Umbri. I'd really appreciate it, because it would really, like, help to illustrate everything going on. That'd be really fun to make, though. Because, like, people meme about it, but, like, when you actually put the data in front of it, it honestly makes a very, like, incredibly strong case for the fact of, honestly, he's probably kind of the main reason we even win. If not for Ilberd, we never would have ended up in the better state that we are now. At the moment, what he did was shitty, and I'm not defending that at all. But it's the shitty moments and the fucked up desire and his motivation to do anything by any means necessary to achieve his goal is what ultimately saves the universe. He is a man driven by a singular desire to see an empire fall, which ultimately leads to the destruction of a giant bird god. Jesus Christ, when you put it that way, it just sounds fucking ridiculous. Apparently this all takes place over the course of like 6 months or something. I don't know how true that is. But like apparently from ARR to Endwalker is 6 months. And I'm like, bullshit. Bullshit, no way. Let's see. Let's see. Let's look this up. I'm curious. So let's go over to... Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, FFXIV. Timeline between ARR and, let's say, Shadowbringers. Let's see. The Rising event says, 70 years have passed since the Lesser Moon descended. 70 years marked mankind rose from the ashes. 'Twas a spectacle none shall ever forget. And they blah, blah, blah. ARR takes place 5 years after the Lesser Moon descended. The game timeline has been going on for 2 years at the end of Shadowbringers, plus the time for Endwalker. Two years? Bro, holy shit. 2 fucking years. Okay, I was trying to get one last title and clear for $99, but that ain't working so high. Oh, hey, Fyra, how you doing? Okay, 2 years. So from ARR to Endwalker, 2 years. I don't know about that. I don't know if I buy that. You know, that's a lot of shit to happen in the course of 2 fucking years. Very little downtime, even. Like, thinking about it, like how much happens back to back and how little downtime there is. 2 fucking years? 5 years I could believe, but 2? Like, that would basically mean these characters had no time to really breathe. They've just been going back to back from, like, all over the fucking world. Gallivanting across Eorzea, across the Far East. How long do these fucking boat travels take? Hold up. I want to make a Reddit post about this. In-universe boat travel time. I want to figure this out. How long does it take for a boat from Limsa? Lominza. How long does a boat from Limsa take to arrive at Kugane in the Far East? Given they're on opposite sides of the world, I reckon 6 months, but I am wondering what people say or has been stated in game. Okay. And Flare. Discussion. Okay. Apply. Yep. Okay. Yep. All right. All right. Cool. There we go. This is actually like a very interesting concept because I'm like, there's a lot of things that the game kind of like just hand waves. And I'm like, well, hold on a minute. Let's not hand wave that shit. So that's what the sirens decided to do. I like that. They were just so fucking tired. Like, bro, just no more. No fucking more, man. Just please, God, no more. I need to rest. Just 2 years. It's been 2 years, man, and I've aged 40 years. No more. Please, no more. That'd be fucking hilarious, dude. Just like, bro, I'm so fucking tired, man. Just let it end, man. I've had enough. Oh, I love it. That's fucking brilliant, dude. That's fucking brilliant. So good. So fucking good. Hello. I'm curious if anyone will respond to me. Probably not. There's like a lot of things the game just kind of hand waves that's always confusing to me. Like, how long does it take to travel by airship to get to, let's say, going from airship, going from Ishgard to Gridania, alright? 2 opposite ends of the world. Or 2 opposite ends of the continent. How long is that travel time? Versus a boat. Because if we can figure out how long it takes to go from boat, like, from Limsa to Lominsa to Kugane by boat, we can kind of, like, assume some information here as to how much time has actually passed. Because I don't fucking buy 2 years for a fucking minute, alright? 2 fucking years, and they fucking went from Limsa Lominsa to fucking Can I pull, like, the actual, like, map up? I want to see this. I want to see the entirety of the map. Alright, let's pull this shit up. FFXIV world map. Alright, I need to see this. What the fuck? How'd I fuck that up? That's weird. Hang on. We're getting there. Holy shit, please. What is going on with my internet all of a sudden? Why is it loading so fucking slowly? What's going on? What is happening? What the fuck is happening? Bro, is Google down? Holy shit, guys, are you able to Google anything? Cause, uh-oh. I don't think I've ever seen Google be down before. I can't Google. Google. What have people said on here? Okay, doesn't look like anyone said anything. What is happening? Hold on, though. I could send it in Discord. Please do. Thank you. This is fucking annoying. What the fuck? What is happening right now? Okay, Google, do you want to work now? Can I Google, is Google down? What happens if I Google that? I think Google died. Can you Google anything? I'm asking by a couple of my friends really quick, because now I'm, like, kind of concerned. What the fuck? Oh. Umbry, thank you so much. Yes. Yes, this is what I needed. Umbry, thank you so much. You're awesome. Hearts of chat for Umbry. They're great. Alright, so. We went from here to here. Alright? No fucking shot we did that in a week. No shot, man. Like, look at this. Like, this is a ridiculous fucking, like, trek. That's like a few months trek at least. Like, I would believe this could take 4 months, unless they warped around west. See, that's possible, but they never show that in game, because in game it literally goes like this. So that doesn't quite make sense, you know? Oh, hang on. Oh my god, it's not just me. Yeah, none of my friends can Google shit either. Holy shit, I think Google actually went down. Oh yeah, it doesn't hit it. Yeah, right? Like, it's super fucking odd. I've never seen that before. Or, yeah, sorry. Getting distracted now. Here, let's go pull up the cutscene. Well, we're waiting for this to fucking fill, because for whatever reason, people, I guess, don't want to fucking do, like, Trials Night. Like, did I fuck this up? Hang on. Duty completion, rhythm stakes extreme, edit. Unrestricted party. Probably set that because people probably think it's synced. Nope, wrong one. Nope, fuck off. Take me in. Come on. Come on. Alright, let's take a look. We're going to pull up a cutscene, we're going to take a look. I want to see this. Alright. And let's go to Stormblood. And let's see. Where men go as one. In Crimson it begins. Divide and conquer. Not without incident. Here we go. Okay, this is definitely the quest. Let's see. I'm just gonna start skipping through the dialogues. I don't fucking care. Fuck. Actually, most likely, if I just go to the second one, it'll kick off the way I want. So if I do this, hey! All right, show me. Yeah, here we go. All right, let's see. Yeah, look, see? That makes no fucking sense. No fucking shot that we're getting there in a week. No way. Hang on, like, what does the quest text say? No. Return for various errands. Alpha noting others aboard the ship. Wait, hold on. Before you arrive, Misery Ryanja arrives the cryptic warning and practical gift. A rapier may have been. The voyage is smooth and almost entirely eventful, almost on a day like any other. While conveying the comrade. Who fucking cares? It doesn't actually state how long they were on the trip for. Wow. Alright. Not what I wanted. Come on. Yep. See? I'm not crazy. We literally take the most circuitous path possible to get there. Dun, 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 dun. Like, we literally took the most circuitous path to get there. Like, the fuck? Actually, now that I think about it, we don't know much about where, where's Meracidia supposed to be? Like, in terms of, like, the map, where's Meracidia supposed to be located? Umber, you said you needed one more totem, right? It's the southern continent, so maybe underneath where it cuts off. Oh, maybe. That's a good point. So it's probably somewhere. Try to see if I can get a glimpse. Nope. Okay, this isn't like WoW. Is what it is. Okay. Yeah, I do. All right. Well, I'll switch to the duty fighter to help you get your final totem. Since it seems like no one wants to fucking do Wreath of Snakes today, I guess. So we'll change this to a healer. Come kill Mom. There we go. And complete this. Yup. Okay. And we're going to set this to the Minstrel's Ballad of Hydaelyn. Alright. And I'm not healing this. Well, I'm not very good. I don't know my rotation yet, so I'm not going to risk that. I don't want to fuck you over. I want to get you your thing. There we go. So let's go ahead and change this to a healer. Well, yeah, we'll two-heal it. I'll be a bitch today. Yep, okay, good. Alright, cool. Alright, that's up. Jesus Christ! Well, okay then. Not even 30 seconds. Instantaneous. Not even 30 motherfucking seconds. Jesus Christ. Anyone responded to me yet? Why did I get downvoted? It's a fucking question. God damn it. Piece of shit. Should solo tank it? I mean, That's why I only put the one. That's why I only put the one tank spot, bro. Why else would I have that there? What the fuck? I thought it had two. Sorry. Nah, you're good, man. All right. Also, you know what? Maybe how many months are there in Final Fantasy XIV? I don't think it's 12, right? There's not 12 months, right? It is 12? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. What do I know then? 6 Astros, 6 Umbral Moons. Well, shit. There goes that theory. Time on the first moves faster than here. That accounts for part of it. Oh, you know what? That's a very good point, because a couple of the characters do spend years on the first before we show up. Shit. You know what? Squishy brings up a really good point. Shit, that's a really good point. What? 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 Why? The biggest problem we have is the trip from Limsa to Kugane. That's at least a 6-month travel right there. Not to mention going from Ul'dah to Ishgard by carriage. It all seems rather fucky. Alright. Now we have everyone we need. I don't know why that last person left, but whatever. Fuck them. I think it's 2 to 3 months, but it's been a while since I've seen the reference made in game. The boat travel between Limsa and Kugane is why my headcanon for 2.0 and 6.0 is at least 2 years. Were you the dude whose comment I was just reading? Two years, though? Nah, bro. I don't believe that. Sorry. I don't fucking believe that shit for a fucking second. That just doesn't make fucking sense to me. 2 years? It's just... Once I get you your fucking 99, I actually want to go back to this, because I want to, like, figure out some shit. Alright?
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
I do. But I've also killed you a number of times, and I got your mount. So really, I'm only here for a friend. And I think they have the strength. Given the fact that they've, like, gone out of their way to get me a screenshot of a fucking map, because Google seems to be dead. Is what it is. There are 2 months of sea travel in Stormblood. 2 fucking months? I don't know about that. That seems kind of nuts. That's ridiculously short period of time. Whatever. Alright, keep going. We're almost there, team. Witness sorrow. Lateral, north-south. Hey, look at that. Next one will be out. And spreads. So I'm going to preemptively go right here. And nothing can stop me. 2 months? Like, I feel like we have to use, like, real-world navigations for this, right? Is that a fair assessment? To use, like, real-world, like, timelines for how long it would take a steam-powered boat to go from, let's say, Los Angeles to the UK. Or New York to Japan by boat. It's not a very good comparison because that one's much longer. That one doesn't really work. Yeah, I think Los Angeles, well, that one doesn't work either. Because there's a giant fuck-off, like, continent away.
Crystals of light.
God damn it! Oh, I fucking forgot about this. Fuck you. God damn it. Come on. It isn't necessarily steam powered, probably ether. Yeah, how do we know how fast that goes?
The soul of creation's
Like, I'm tempted to fight a war over this because I want to know, like, how does this shit work?
feel. The sorrow at survives.
Alright. I will.
Find
Your way in the darkness. Excuse me. But the reason I use Steam, because I think Steam is like a fair example. But I don't know. Is Ether more like gasoline? Like, is it more potent than like Steam? Hang on, I'm gonna be in a voice chat. I'm into this.
Then you are resolved.
I'm happy because it's one of those things I think a lot about. I'm like, okay, how does this shit work? Like, what's the logic with all this? Oh, uh-oh. Okay. Going to the right. Need to, like, position myself a little better. Alright. I am not fucking done with this. Go, team, go. Well done. Alright, we're gonna go over here. Going up. Well done, well done. There we go. Hello.
Oh. Hello.
Yeah, so I kind of been thinking like, is it gasoline? Is ether the equivalent of gasoline? Because I don't know.
I would suspect it's more powerful than gas.
You think, right? Like, do they ever state in like in game like the speed or like how many knots? I guess they wouldn't use horsepower. I guess they'd use chocobo power.
I think
a
it'd probably be like ohms per second or something.
Yeah. That's probably not a bad way of looking at it. Once we get you these totems, I want to like actually
Yeah, I'm
figure
gonna
this
be
shit out.
looking into this.
I need to look this up because I'm actually very curious what the actual answer is. And if they actually thought this far ahead about their fucking story and their actual technology, I will give them all the credit in the world.
Absolutely, yeah.
Like, you know what? Fuck it. Fair enough. You can put more effort into this than I would have. I would have said, it's comparable to a car. There. Done. Not much thought into it. It's half a car. Whoa. Alright. Alright. And east-west. Sorry.
Yep.
I have done this fight too many times.
Yeah, absolutely.
You only needed one, right?
Yeah, I got 98.
Oh, perfect. Well, at least you'll out next
Got
match.
my buff. Yeah, totally ready.
So somebody somebody commented on my Discord post saying, "Oh, it took 2 months. It was 2 months of boat travel in Stormblood. 2 fucking months? Man, I don't believe that.
Not really, no.
Like that's
I mean,
kind of ridiculous."
I don't know. I'm gonna see if I can't reference the cutscenes in more detail.
Okay. Probably have to use Jules. Top link on Google. 1 gallon per gas is... Oh, that's a very good point. We could use joules.
How would we calculate that?
That depends of, like, how would you calculate ether engine versus gasoline, right?
Yeah.
So, like... Let's look this up. Ether engine FFXIV.
Remember to disband the party, by the way.
Oh, thank you for reminding me. I always expect people to leave.
Apparently they did not.
Let's see, Hattie, stop it, dude. Sorry, my cat's being extra. Stop it. Knock it off. So calculate the mass of the ship, then we can figure out how many newtons we would need to use it to move it, and then we could... Oh, yeah, it's a good point, because if we take that 2-month time frame, we can then calculate how much power, how many joules it would need in order for it to go from Limsa to Kugane to meet that time frame. So yeah, we could calculate it that way by taking that time frame and going from there. God, this is very technical.
Yeah, if you give me the methodology, I could crunch the numbers, but I don't know the methodology.
That's fair. There are 2 months of sea travel in Stormblood. That just doesn't add up to me. But we'll work off of that. Okay, let's see. So FFXIV, Limsa, boats. Like, do we know what the size of these boats are? If you use one ether to travel for a month, ether is more potent.
Well, here's something. One thing I found. In the cutscene that shows us going the first half of the journey, the captain of the ship says it wouldn't do for you to spend the entire voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters, which to me implies that it hasn't been terribly long, because why the fuck would you delay that?
That's a good point. A gallon of gas moves a normal car like 20 to 40 miles. So by that logic, then yeah, logical Lagomorph in chat is right though, because that makes it way more potent than gasoline, right?
Yeah.
I need to like figure out like the size of this. Hang on, we're gonna go look at the boat in Limsa for reference. God, I'm actually gonna go measure a fucking boat in a video game. To figure out this, just to figure out the fucking like math here.
Welcome to Game Theory.
Because I'm invested. I want to know how this works. I have thought too much about this stupid little idea of mine that I now want to understand. Like, okay, so actually, how much power would this thing need to exude? This is what you spend your time on as a cat curl doing. Hey, not entirely wrong. Alright, I think the boat in question was down here. So, for those of you that just joined, because I did see our viewer count go up, we are going to be going and looking at boats. And the reason being is because we're trying to determine how much power, how powerful ether is versus, say, gasoline, alright? To see if, like, how much energy it would need to exude to get one from Limsa Lominsa to Kugane in over 2 months' time. And the reason for this is because apparently in lore, the total time from ARR to Endwalker is 2 years. I do not believe that for a fucking minute. But then again, we live in a world of teleportation, right? And do the characters state in game, like in lore, that they actually use the Aetherites? Is that ever stated?
In Endwalker, Estinian uses the Aetheryte in
Cool.
what is it, Yedlamad? instead
it.
of going the hard way from Charlian.
Okay, perfect. That does actually help us a little bit then. Because being able to use Aetheryte does chalk down a lot of that travel time.
Yeah.
So that does make the 2-year time frame a little more realistic, but not much to me, considering how far we have to go, you know?
Yeah, and how often the characters appear to walk.
Yeah. Well, we walked to Ishgard, the fuck? Alright, so... would we say this boat's a fair comparison to the boat we took in Kugane? To Kugane?
Having just seen the cutscene, very comparable.
Okay. My character is about 5'11". So... and I'm about the size of one of those portholes. So this door is probably 11 feet. And trying to calculate this is going to be interesting. All right,
Very interesting.
feet. Fuck. You have spells. Turn on rangefinder. Rangefinder? Is that a setting?
Oh, you know what? If you have Reaper leveled, you can do the 15 Yalm dash. See how far that takes you.
Doesn't have rings of when. Doesn't FFXIV have rings of when spells are in range?
Oh, like when you try to activate Earthly Star or something,
Oh,
it gives you the ground targeting.
yeah. That's a good point. All right, we'll switch over to Astro and do that. Like this. That didn't really work. Okay, well, actually, hang on. So, Earthly Star has a range of 30 Yalms and a 20-yard radius. So...
20 Yalms is the one you want to
so
look
use
at.
that AoE as a rough measure. I like that. Addy, dude, stop. I don't know what you're doing, but stop it. Everything's purple!
It's all purple!
Okay. I'm gonna go all the way to the back of the boat. Cool. This is a pretty good measurement. Alright, so... fuck.
I put it like all the way in the back, then find when it ends, call that the 20 Yalm point, and then
Yeah.
like when it comes back off cooldown, you do it again.
Not a bad idea. So, 20 alms right here. So, stop, dude. Sorry, my cat's being extra. Alright, 20 alms is right here. Alright. So right here is the 20 alms mark where this pillar is. Can I just... fuck, where'd it go? Earthly Star. Oh, there you are. Okay. So now I'm just going to wait like 20 seconds for it to come back. Kiwi Cat Casino? Okay, that's interesting. Man, the fucking chat in Limsa will never cease to amaze me. Okay. We're almost there, sorry. 5, 4, come on. God, go faster. Okay. So now, about here. Alright, so the boat is about, let's be generous, 42 yalms in terms of length. So the boat is 42 yalms long.
I give it maybe 45.
Yeah, okay, 45. We'll go with 45. So the boat is 45 yalms long. So, boat length 45 yalms. Alright, so now we have, like, the length. Now, probably need to think about the height. What is that in feet or meters? Good question.
Theoretically, it's yards.
Yalms to meters. God damn it, Google. Fuck, this actually, Oh shit, this actually sucks. I rely on Google for everything.
Let me see if it works for me. Yalms to meters.
10 yalms
Oh,
equals 10
it works for me.
Lalafels!
According to my advanced math, it says
1 Ilm equals 1 Here Thumb. What the shit?
34.2 inches.
Need feet
Is
or
what this
meters
says.
for the maths. So... Inches? Now what's that in meters?
It is 0.95 yards.
Oh, here we go. 0.9144 meters. So 1 yalm is 0.9 meters. According to what I'm reading right here.
Oh, 9144. Yeah, I see that.
Thank you, whoever that is. Well, whomever that is. 1 yalm equals 0.9 milm. Okay. Thank you, whoever that is. That's me, my friend. That's me, Paldorian. Alright. So now we know that. And the boat is 45 yalms in length, so that would be... I don't want to do the math in my head. So let's just take this and times it by 45. Stop, you little bastard. God, he's being so extra tonight. Is that you talking to yourself in a different voice? No, it's not. Umbree's in chat. We're in
Yes, hello. It is
Umbree's in
I.
Discord. It's not me talking to myself.
We are talking at the same time to prove that we are two different people.
God, that would be fucking sad.
It really would.
Or it'd be very indicative of my acting. Okay, so that would be about 41 meters. 41.148 meters. 148 meters. In terms of length. So...
Okay.
41.148 meters. Oh, I meant Umbree. Thanks for the number. I'd be impressed. I'd be impressed for sure. I'd have someone check on you, but still impressed.
I mean, to be fair, I got it from Google. It was some Reddit post.
So... Invalid target, huh? Now, getting the length of it is going to be...
Much more difficult.
Or, yeah, getting the height. Well, what's the max width? So, if we were to assume... Well, actually, we can use Earthly Star as a pretty good example for this. So, the inside ring... So, if that's 20, I would have to argue then that the width is probably...
Maybe around 11 yalms max.
11 to 12, I think. So the width would be 11 to 12 malms. So width. Let's do 11. Yalms. And once again, get him, Hattie. That would be 10 meters. So about 10 meters. And as for the height, that's going to be the hard one.
Definitely.
Because I have to consider the part of the boat that's actually underneath the water.
Oh, I didn't think of that.
Because there's that whole, like, underbelly part of the boat that's just poking out under.
Yeah.
Fuck you, invisible walls! Bunch of
We
bullshit.
need to do science here.
Indeed. Well, I wish I could just, like, stack my character. I could use my character as a way of measuring it. Whoa, what the shit? I never noticed this dude up here before.
Is that part of the? Is that because of the rogue quest line? Because I seem to remember there were
Oh,
stories of
yeah. Yeah.
them hanging criminals or something.
That's amazing. Okay, let me think. I don't know how to do this.
Hold on, let me head over there myself. I'm probably going to resort to taking a screenshot with as much visible as possible and then literally copy pasting my character.
Not a bad idea.
I don't know how tall my character is. That's an issue.
Ah. I'm gonna guess anywhere from 40 to 50 yalms. Find someone with a cast range, you know, and then try to cast it on the deck. Ninja.
Oh, see,
But then again, I can't cast on the boat. So, for example, let me just show you Earthly Star really quick.
yeah, you can't cast it on the side of the boat.
Oh, someone for sure knows how tall those cat girls are. I mean, not wrong. So, if that doesn't work, perhaps... Let me think about this.
And the way it wraps around isn't exactly reliable either.
Yeah. Do I have other stuff that could work? Can you cast teleport actually up to the deck? Good question. I do have ninja. I could try that. Ninja. Which one of these was my fucking teleport? It's been a hot minute. This one.
Gucci.
Oh, I can actually. What's the range
It
of this?
actually lets you?
20 yalms. I can reach that. So I can reach, so from here, I can reach the top of this deck.
It doesn't actually go up there, but let you execute it. So yeah,
Yeah.
that's within range.
So that's within range. That's about 20 yalm range. And
It doesn't account for the mast or anything.
no. Do we need to account for that? I'm assuming we have to account for the mast, right?
Probably. Especially if, like, wind power comes into play at all.
I think my guesstimate might be right. I think where this thing's about 40 to fit somewhere between 40 and 50 yalms in terms of height.
Alright, so maybe round that to 45, call it a day?
Yeah, well, actually, that's not including the mast.
That is true, yeah.
So let me go up here really quick and test this out really quick. Because we can be a bit generous and try to get as close as possible. Are you kidding me? I can't target the mast? What a bunch of bullshit. It's not a physical object? So they just made the fucking... Okay, so they just made, like, this part physical, but then the actual mast itself is just transparent. Bruh.
Huh.
Nah, you're trying to find mast, so you're looking for a rough volume, then calculate the placement. Okay, so we're not going to worry about the mast then. All right, 45. We'll go...
Alright,
we'll cut the diff
cool.
and say 45 in terms of height.
Alrighty.
And we already have that for length. So, height... 45 yalms. So that would also be another 41.488 meters. So we'll cut the diff, call it that. So now we have like, we have the length, the width, and the height. So we have a pretty good mass idea of the mass now.
Yeah.
So that would make this 41 by 10 by 41. Wait, length, height, no, 41 by 41 by 10. Length, height, width, I think. What the hell are you doing over there, dude? He's going ballistic and attacking his own tail.
Zoomies.
Yeah. Okay, so we have an idea. I've actually never had to calculate mass before. How?
I think I might remember how.
One way to calculate mass is volume x density. Weight is the measure of the gravitational force on a mass. So, 5,000 centimeters. What is the mass of a standard ship? What kind of ship do we want to like base this off of? Like, what would be the closest example?
Um, First idea is cargo, but I'm not certain that would match with the actual measurements.
Yeah, you'll need density, but it's a ship, so it's hard because it's hollow. Oh yeah, be lazy. Look up rough-sized gallon. Yeah. Look up a rough-sized gallon. Yeah, that's what I was gonna base the idea of how long this could take off of an actual like decent example of the same type of ship. Given that this is kind of like an old world type ship with, you know, masts and shit, but also has etherical engines, I'm thinking an old style steamboat might be the best one, you know?
Probably.
So, steamboat galleon. Except I fucking spelt that wrong. Let's see. Okay, maybe not actually. Man, all these are like pictures of disasters. That bodes well. Okay. Galleon boats. Here we go. Yeah. This is a good one. This is actually,
Ah,
yeah, this is some perfect examples. Okay, so mass of a galleon boat. Also, Google's back. You gotta love it.
yay.
Okay, so yeah, or I guess I don't need mass into density. Density of a galleon boat.
Well, mass is what we're looking for, so.
I
I
guess
mean,
mass is kind of what we're after, isn't it?
yeah.
Ah, hitting.
Density would be difficult to calculate based on fictional
No, we're
material.
after mass. So if they have it, which they do, if I go back. Whereas Carax galleons were mostly under 500 tons. Oh, hey, I used this website back in college. God, this takes me back. Cardwick. Galleons, here we go. Would we say that this type of galleon is comparable to what we're working with here?
Let's see. It looks pretty decent, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's a galleon, alright. Alright, let's see. So 2,500 tons. That seems ridiculous. It must be also accounting for the cannons.
Yeah. Does this have cannons? That's a good idea.
Uh
I'm not seeing cannons. I think
There's
the
so many
portholes are for, like,
factors.
masters.
Holy shit,
There's a bunch of holes for, like, what would be cannons, but they're probably for mages.
fair point. Wait. So, damn it! Let me go under. Ugh. Disappointing. Okay. Who messaged me? Oh my god. Wait a minute, Wes. Is that you that I've been talking to this whole time? Are you Logical Legomorph? I thought you knew. No, I didn't. That got me.
Surprise!
Legitimately, I thought you were just some random. Oh, dude, shit, man. I didn't know. I'm sorry. Okay, that's actually not a bad one. That could be a pretty good example. This one's actually pretty close to what we're after here. Very similar in style and theme.
Oh, yeah, that looks great, actually.
So that's a long Cotrine French galleon. All right, let's look this up. And mass, not ass. Google mass. Here we go. French feet keel. Well, thank you for helping out. I appreciate it. All right, so I figured they would have recorded this. 44 feet, 16 feet, low battery. What the hell? Did no one ever record the mast of this damn thing? Why is it so hard to find the mass of a ship? I figured we would have already long since recorded this. The other ship is close. It is, but I want to try to get it as comparable as possible, you know? Within a slight margin of error. Because I'm weird like that. Okay. Fuck it. We'll go back. So... how much did a cannon weigh on a ship? About 7,000 pounds. Okay, because I want to subtract the cannons from that. 138 cannons? Okay.
138 cannons, and according to this, the weight of cannons on a ship is
7,000?
This one says 1,200.
1,200? Okay, we'll go with that. That's about 165,000. I forget, is a ton calculated at the a million mark or the 100,000 mark?
A ton is 2,000 pounds.
2,000 pounds?
Yeah.
Okay. So... I think my math is wrong. A ton in Imperial is 2,000 pounds. So... you know what? I'm going to be lazy today. Pounds to tons. No. What? No! Oh, US ton. Duh. I thought that meant dollar. 82 tons? That doesn't seem right. Well, actually, no. That math makes sense. Because
Yeah.
Imperial is dumb. Fair enough.
About 83 tons.
Yeah, 83 tons. Wow. That doesn't really, Okay, we'll go with it. So...
2,500 minus 83.
yeah. So that's 2,417 tons. Yeah, so 2,500 tons of a weight and 83 of its cannons. It's a big fucking ship. Okay.
It's pretty large, yeah.
All right. Well, how long did it take a galleon to like sail?
Oh yeah, what's your
How long
speed?
did it take a galleon? How fast did a galleon sail? Essentially, this is a 500-ton galleon with a length overall reaching 160 feet and a beam of 32 feet for a mast hold 6 sails. 7 knots.
500
tons.
500 tons.
So this is a
I don't-
standard galleon.
I don't know if that's entirely comparable, because this is like
Same.
5 times less
Okay,
than
better idea.
ours.
Let's look this up. Aldrey von Lurbeck. Hensink League warship. Because this is going to be our... and speed. Control F. Speed.
It was 2,500 tons, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Blah, 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 blah. Alright, that didn't help me, Sail speed. Oh? Oh, wait, what's this? This might be it. Hang on. It looks like it's gonna be somewhere between 4 to 6 knots.
4 to 6 knots. Alright, time to find out what a knot is.
Welcome to my hell.
Knots to miles per hour. Here we go. 1.15, basically. Miles per hour.
Jesus. So, now what we need to do, so... Alright, let's quickly pull back up my thing. Okay, so... Speed... 4 to 6 knots. What was it, 1.6 you said?
1.15.
15, thank you. 15 miles per hour. Okay, so... Now what we need to do is we need to calculate the length, or in terms of malms, from Limsa Laminza to Kugane.
Oh no, there's a lot of unknown. Ooh, sorry. There's a lot of
Okay. Let's see. Distance
Wait, is there maybe?
between Limsa and... Fuck, my M key is killing me here. Limsa and Kugane. Distance and travel time. So here we go. So the map opening up, blah 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 blah. Map is limited to 40x 40 coordinates. Man, y'all are actually thinking in terms of game design. I actually want legitimate in-world like measurements. Don't fuck me here. Okay, that doesn't really help me. Okay,
Hold on, I might try reading that more in depth.
fair enough. I'm a little lazy when it comes to my own research sometimes. I'm like, nothing here. Logical knows that. He spends a lot of his time reading up Stack Overflow and wondering why he can't find his answer. The wall since 4.0 dropped because it doesn't do anything. Doma, still 25 years ago. Almega, still 20 years ago. Sylvain, still 15 years ago. Not a single mention of relative time in Stormblood. Time is a nebulous construct. Okay, whatever. Okay, well, I'm going to read a little bit more of that, but let's see. No. No. Maybe we could try... One thing we could also try is, like, taking a comparable, like, distance in actual world, you know, and then trying to translate it from there. World.
That's fair.
Map. Let's see.
So would it be... I think it'd be approximately like Hawaii to Japan, probably.
Hawaii to Japan?
That's my guess.
So... Because I was also thinking, like, New York to, like, Madagascar.
Oh, well,
So you need, I'm gonna guess 2 billion newtons to generate 240,000 tons of force. So now have to find either so how to find ether, have it blow something of a known weight, then we can calculate the distance. See, the way I was gonna try to calculate it was basically, okay, so we know how long it would take for a normal ship in our world to get from this point to this point of this distance. Now, we then take the time of our world and then go over to how long it took them in-game to go there, and then calculate the amount of energy or force that ether would need to produce in order for the ship to move at that rate. You see what I mean? That's kind of like the path I was going here. I can Google shit. Alright, good for you. I couldn't. Stop judging me. My friends are messaging me. Okay, let's think about this for a minute here. Like, okay, so let's go back to the map really quick. So we went from Lunaskia, so right about here, no, here. Hang on. I'm going to save this picture and open it in MS Paint. This is going to piss you off when it lags and moves instantly. It's going to have infinite velocity to, like, 0 mass for a brief second. Wait, hold on. Since it teleports. Fuck. Alright, and file, open, downloads, give me that, don't save. Alright, so let's go ahead and draw this out really quick. Brush, and I want to have a thin line. So we started from here, and then we went all the way to here. Alright? So, like, how accurate you want to get? I want to get as accurate as possible. I want to get to as close as I can to the actual math. That's how this shit works out. Because this is what I do in my spare time. Is wonder about stupid shit in a video game. So, guys, what would be comparable to that in real life? Because, like... I guess Eorzea could be considered, like... I guess, like, the Americas? And then Higanshia could be considered, like, Japan. So it'd be like if we went from Brazil all the way to Japan. Hey, I named a chocobo fur and went on an adventure together, each their own. Okay. Oh, I get it, because it responds to what I said. Ah, ha, ha. Funny, funny, funny. Well, this is what happens when you spend hours farming mounts. Your brain goes smooth. And you start wondering about stupid shit like this. I don't know. Do you think, like, going from Brazil to Japan would be a fair assessment? Considering they'd have to, like, pass through a whole continent?
Brazil to Japan? I don't know.
Because we have to, like... Because, like,
I think I found a gold mine. Hold on.
Oh, really? Bro, I watched half of that and I hated
Let me
just
finish reading this first.
What, like my mount? You talking about my mount farming, man? You hated watching that? Why aren't you on the mount? Because I'm in an area I can't mount. You spent hours looking for it. What? Because it's not a very good looking mount. But I need it in order to get a cooler mount later. That's why. Why else wouldn't I? It's going to get the really cool mount later. Don't worry about it. Okay, so if we went from here, it would have to be there. Okay.
Okay, so obviously this person has done a lot of math in the background that they are not openly stating. But here's the quote from that forum page you skimmed over.
Oh, really? Where was that? I'm sorry.
From the first post by Anonymous. It's like
All right,
maybe
let's go.
9 down.
9 down?
The third paragraph. Landmass distribution implies that Eorzea is roughly Africa broken and shifted northward, with Europe shifted eastward to
Oh.
accommodate. Climate implies that Fanaland is at roughly 30 degrees north latitude. Checks view from space to see if anything is absurdly askew of this. So far, it's not. So grab a location between Portugal and Senegal. A fuck of a lot farther than 1,000 malms, let me tell you. Pretend mid-Africa is open ocean and sail to Nagasaki at galleon speed, let's say 8 to 12 knots. You're probably looking at a moon or two, depending on where the fine-tuning falls in terms of latitude and wind behavior. So they're saying 1 to 2 months.
Okay. That's actually really good information. I wish they posted their math, because I'd love to see it.
I look back at the Twitch chat just for funs and giggles. What are you nerds doing?
Figuring out math. Trying to figure out how the fuck these boats work. How good is Ether? But the one thing I'm trying to also try to figure out in my head is okay, well, if it's equivalent to Africa, it implies that areas are roughly Africa, broken and shifted northward, with Europe shifted eastward to accommodate. Climate implies Stanland is roughly 30 degrees north latitude. I'm just rereading what you said. So location between Portugal and Senegal. Let me tell you, Gosetsu. Pretend mid-Africa is open sea and sail to Nagasaki at galleon. Yeah, you're probably looking at a moon to 2, depending on whether the fine-tuning falls in terms of latitude and wind behavior. 8 to 12 knots. How long does a galleon take to travel? How long did it take to sail across the Atlantic? Oh, here we go. 21 days? Bullshit! (1818 and 1832). 21 days? To cross the Atlantic.
Let me casually remind myself which ocean is the Atlantic.
This ocean. So I'm guessing it would have to go from, I guess they started from the UK and made their way over here. But if that's 21 days, that's actually a pretty good, lots of people died. Yeah, I know.
That's true.
So 21 days, going to the fuck. Okay, actually, yeah, the 2-month time frame works then with that math. Because if our real world
Yeah.
example is to work here, then that means going from this to this. Shit. Okay, never mind. That does work. But that was using standard sails. Holy shit. So that means these boats didn't even bother using ether engines. These are just boats using normal wind mast and sails to get there without any form of etherized engine. Fuck.
Damn. Well done.
Because one has to assume if they did use some manner of ether engine, it would have to be at least possible. Well, no, because that would then imply that ether engines aren't actually very efficient if they're still using wind as a way to travel, right? Because that would imply that ether is incredibly inefficient then in terms of actual like energy release.
Or at least that it's like not worth it.
Yeah,
Because like aspected crystals are probably not that common.
most definitely. Huh. Did they use ether to like... I mean, we use it for magic, obviously.
Obviously.
It was used for summonings, and that's... Man, that doesn't make sense to me, because it's able to summon what is a literal god deity out of nothing. But just condensed energy. So it has to... But then again, I guess you'd have to have a better way of refining it, and a better way of, like, actually using it. You know?
Yeah,
like an actual...
and, like,
so it's probably-
Even
Sorry.
even the primal summonings take like an entire crate load of crystals, if not two.
That's a very good point. A primal summoning does take a metric shitload of crystals. So I guess in that regard, it would be incredibly inefficient. Shit! I can't believe we just... Fuck.
Just
Damn.
casually gloss over that point.
Yeah. Damn, that actually... So that does mean that the 2-month time frame does work. So I guess
Yeah.
then the 2-year time frame in-game does actually work.
Yeah, it does. That
It's
also
Crazy
that
as
also
that
to
sounds.
me, yeah, it also to me implies that there is significantly more of a Ferris that we have not even got a glimpse of.
I mean,
like,
considering... yeah, Mara
Even
City's
on
not
this
on this
map, we don't see Maricidia. Maricidia could be like the entirety of the northern, southern.
From what they
rather.
talk about it in game, it sounds fucking huge because it's the continent of Mara City. I'm like, fuck, okay, so it must be pretty damn big. So
Yeah.
we have no clue, and not to mention, there's still a shitload of the map we haven't even seen.
Yeah,
like-
there's still the entirety of Ilzabard that's like still clouded off.
Yeah, that we know nothing about. So we still have like this whole southern half down here that we haven't even seen. Holy shit, nerds, dude. Don't tell me you haven't thought about this shit. Where you're just kind of wondering about how the math of this world works, and then you kind of realize, oh shit, this actually does work.
Listen, for the longest time, I have taken nerd as a compliment. All right.
Yeah, there you go. But it honestly kind of surprised. Like, I'm a little shocked that they actually seem to have put actual thought into the math here of how this all works. Not just the density, but the size, but then also add, like, possibly integrate that into the story. That's decent forethought. If they actually said it would take it 2 months to travel, that means they actually did calculate in their own office how long it would take to get from Lanaskia all the way to Higanshia. That's kind of nuts.
It's pretty nuts. That's what you get from like a whole team of writers, though.
Yeah, that's a good point. Did they walk to Ishgard?
You said it was by carriage, no?
I think it was by carriage. Let me double check. I guess we could just review the cutscene footage, couldn't we?
That's true. That's true.
But I'm almost positive it was by carriage. I'm just trying to like pick this apart because again, I don't believe that 2-year time frame because that seems a lot happened in 2 fucking years.
Yeah, that is really not a lot of downtime.
That really isn't, because in 2 years, in the span of 2 years, a queen was assassinated, but then turns out she wasn't assassinated. A country's 1,000-year war ended. A giant monster destroyed a wall. The war with the Empire began. We went to space. We defeated what effectively is the personification of evil, as well as depression and apathy, as well as a lot of shit went down. In the span of 2 years, that seems kind of nuts. It's kind of like how I feel with World of Warcraft at times. Like, your character really doesn't get a lot of time to rest. It's just thrown from one war to the next.
Yeah, like I said, this is probably the reason the Scions disbanded.
I could believe it. Like, fuck, man, I'm tired. I'm just fucking tired, boss. Jesus Christ. Nope, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to go to the Aft Castle, because I wanted to see the cutscenes. But I do remember we did walk across the bridge. We did do that. But if I had to get... No, you know, here's how it went down. We used a carriage to escape from Ul'dah. So... Can I, like... Is there a way for me to, like, open the world map from here?
Yeah, you go to the map, and then it's
Oh.
the arrow button.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you. So, we went from Thanolin all the way to Korthus by carriage. That would be 2 weeks. If I had to guess, that's a 2-week journey.
That sounds reasonable.
And how long is the bridge? Oh, okay, not that long.
Yeah, it shouldn't be terribly long. Like,
That's barely even a day.
yeah, like,
Shit. Damn it! The more I break this down, the more reasonable it is, if a little ridiculous.
yeah.
Because the
Like,
more...
even the
Sorry.
duty, the Steps of Faith. Hold on, let me cue into that.
Didn't they remove that?
They're going to remove that, but
Oh.
not yet.
Okay, I thought they already did.
Steps of Faith. Here we are.
As I said, like, teleportation, though, kind of takes a lot of this out, because once they get to the location, they just attune to the Aetheryte and they're there forever. They can just go whatever they want.
Yeah.
So, honestly, I guess getting there once is the hard part, but then after that, it's like, who cares? We're already there. Which, by the way, that's a really inefficient way to handle your teleportation system.
Yeah, really.
It's like, well, in order for you to use it, you have to get here and attune to it. Okay, why? Because that's how the Ether Network works. Well, who designed it that way? Why is it designed this way? Just shut up and do it. Oh, okay, then.
No, to be fair, it is explained, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, because they tried to, like, force us through it and we got sick.
That too, but like it's you remember Yasholah's flow spell,
Oh,
right?
yeah, that's right.
It just randomly shoves her into the life stream and spews her
Yeah.
out somewhere else.
So you know what? That actually, you're right. There is a reason for that in lore, because in order for us to actually use it, we have to go there and attune our own ether to it in order for us to actually go from point to point and not get lost in the life stream ourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Right.
You have to have a beacon to
Fuck. This
Be
isn't
able
like
to-
WoW's story. They've actually thought of everything.
yeah.
Like, for WoW, it would take me 5 minutes to find a plot hole, and here I'm like, well, no, they did explain that too. Shit. Like, I'm sitting here trying to poke this apart. The only thing that, like... Even then, like, I can't think of much. Did their dad ever reconcile Alphodot and Alize? Because I remember vividly that her dad disowned them, but then for some reason was okay with them again.
Oh yeah, he was probably just hold on, words are hard.
Damn, yeah.
It was like a roundabout way of protecting them. in a
Yeah, because he
sense.
didn't want them to, find out about the end of days and shit.
Not even that. Like he wanted to make sure that when the time came for the Great Exodus and shoving everyone on the moon, he
Mhm.
wanted to make sure the kids were there and safe.
Oh my god, that's right, we went to the moon.
Yeah,
Fuck.
we sure did, buddy.
Jesus. You kind of gloss over that a little bit. We went to fucking space. And came back in a day. Xenos traveled space in a few hours. How does that work? Xenos traveled from the fucking planet to the end of the universe in an hour. How fast is Shinryu? You don't know it's a few hours. That is the best fucking thing I can think of, because it doesn't feel like a fucking day passed on Aetheris. It feels like we left and then a few hours later Xenos shows up and then a few hours later we're back without Xenos.
I mean, it says Xenos roughly left around the time we were climbing that final leg to Meteon.
Yes.
So
Also, I get the
between
impression-
then, so from then to the entirety of the Dead Ends to however, like, the few minutes it took for
Well-
us to like.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's not very long. I'd give it like 2 bells, maybe 3 max.
Fair. Also, Frankie, so the only reason it actually is not like, you're right. It is not technically a real place, because in like story, it was a manifestation of emotion and only became a real place when Thancred died. All right, that's the only reason it ever became that, because Thancred got bleeped by Medion, but then his final wish was survive, and that manifested what is effectively, as we know it, Ultima Thule. And his essence is what was keeping it held together. Now, it wasn't quite clear to me why Medion not being depressed anymore suddenly made it so they could stop not needing to be there. And Ultima Thule stayed. I don't know. There's a
Fun
couple
fact,
things.
by the way.
Hmm.
In Japanese, Thancred's wish is protect, not survive.
Really?
Yeah, it translates directly to protect.
Well, now I gotta double check, because now I'm like, am I either I'm misremembering, or he definitely was surviving the English then.
It was survive in English.
It was? Okay, so that's interesting. That's actually very different.
Yeah, kind of.
I wonder why the translation team decided to go with that. Huh.
Probably in shorter terms makes more sense.
Possibly, because survive would indicate it would give us a fighting chance in this dead place, whereas protect would be more of not letting us go there. So I suppose like it would make more sense for it to be survive, as that basically means he becomes the manifestation of this place. Man, this fucking shit is meta. Like, breaking down how this shit works is so fucking hard.
Fun too.
Yeah, it is. Alright, let's go to the unending journey. Cause now
Oh,
let's
by
see.
the way, my analysis of the Steps of Faith, it would take like maybe 15 minutes to cross.
That's what I figured. Okay. So not bad at all. So... Nope. Nope. Unto the heavens. If I had to guess, it was 4. Yeah, this is it. Let's see what happens. I'm just curious, because I'm like, it's been a minute since I've like redone this. God, the Loprits, I forgot about you.
Oh wait, you're looking for when Medion says the wish was protect or survive?
I walked away and now we're in space. Yes.
Sleeping ready? Report.
Also, yeah, I'm just kind of like trying to like review everything, because I'm like, okay, what X, Y, and Z?
If you're viewing everything, then this is fine, but this is not the cutscene for what.
Oh,
Think
you're
it's
right.
good
He just bleeps and it cuts to black.
Yeah,
That's right. I forgot about
it's
it.
it's actually in the next
You're
quest. Maybe like
right.
cutscene 2 or 3.
I walked
probably
away and
free.
now we're in space. Welcome to my stream.
It was that the brave wayfarers arrived at
I
last
forgot how
at
Thladdeus is
Green's
narrating at this point.
In following their path walked,
Yeah.
history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth.
This isn't it either. It's like the next quest,
Though the
cutscene
curtains may
3
You're
or
right,
something.
because then Medion appears to them and taunts
So long
them.
as others take the
Yeah,
stage,
like they go
never
to
shall
that
the
dead
world
end,
taste
and then
it.
they go to
Yeah.
where the Aetheryte is. That's like 3 cutscenes worth.
I just want to like hear the music though, because the music's
So,
good.
It
let them bring it
super
to a
is.
close,
I love
I say.
echoes in the distance.
I like the really like
Let the
like
curtains
faint
fall
one, but I love how it just gets
upwards.
like more like you can
The
actually hear it
final
better and better
chapter
throughout the zone the more
of
quests you
Tale
complete.
of the Stars.
So good.
It is. Oh, I love it. It's such an atmospheric and just
Is this
sad zone.
Dead Star?
Yeah, it sounds so distant, like a radio.
Yep.
Breathe. I live and breathe.
Oh, shut up.
The environment itself shouldn't kill us.
I do love that line though.
As I live.
As I
breathe.
live and breathe, I do in fact live and also breathe.
Yeah.
The ship
It's like
we
beginning a
use
story with "I woke up." Well, no shit. And I woke up. I can assume that. All right. I can assume you woke the
And I
fuck
know
up.
I'm gonna be.
There you go. Jesus Christ. All right, let's see.
Ugh.
So it was probably not this one, because this is when Estinian goes poop. Although that is a really good scene.
It really
Oh
is.
wait, no, I think this actually was it. Also, this further proves another point I was bringing up earlier. You don't see any other fucking dragons. Just
Yeah.
these green-eyed sons of bitches.
He remaineth as he was when I first.
Also, it was before. Yeah, before this.
That's what I figured.
I see. Perhaps I could.
It is a pretty good
have
cutscene
this.
now.
It is. I just also want to hear that theme again. Oh yeah! That is the one thing about this bit in this game that I love, though. It is just you're going through every single theme in the game. The winds are stalled and the heavens offer no comfort. Yeah.
So you say.
Huh.
Yet your
It really is amazing how the game can play like two notes of a song, and all of a sudden you're like, oh, this thing
I know
associated with
this.
this thing and this thing.
Yeah.
Now rule our skies.
Like when the in Razat when the curtains lift and reveal Vritra,
Yeah.
it starts with that heavenly chorus, and you already know, like, if you don't from the like faint echo on the
Yup.
voice, you know it from the song that this is a dragon
This is a
even before the curtains
motherfucking-
lift.
This is a motherfucking dragon with that Heaven's Word music blaring. Hell yeah, let's go.
It's so good.
Mm-hmm. Sword and war on their new home? Yes.
They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
I think they also took away your ability to tell value because you got ripped off on that headband, loser. No matter not whether we fly, even though a sanguine ocean awaits us. That is the one thing that I always thought was kind of neat. They made up their own language for the dragons.
Yeah.
I break free of this wheel. No, you don't. I renounce conflict and exile myself. But you don't, though. You end up in the same place you were at before. You don't go anywhere. Cool eyes, though.
Had your brethren made the self-same choice, my family might still be alive.
Oh, shit, I forgot about that.
Yeah, Sag.
Lasting peace does not come to those.
There are dragons. You're trying to do the math in a world with dragons. Yes!
No.
Oh, yeah!
To confront
I mean, to be fair, it turned out that the math was highly accurate.
It was.
and see yourself in him.
It really was. Hey, wait a minute.
Can you break the cycle?
We don't see any dragons that look like Midgard Somar, do we?
This lesson. a dear
I mean, to be fair, Midgardstormer is
Is he a
like
different...
the single greatest worm. Like,
penance.
Really?
Wallow in self.
I thought he
I
was just
mean-
like another one of his kind.
I mean, I don't know how he compares to the people that were on this star that died, but like in our star, he is undoubtedly the single most powerful.
I forgot to turn into a bird.
Yeah, because it was technically one of Meteon's. Yeah.
Yeah. It was just an echo of a dead world.
Yeah.
Because everything here is just a manifestation of Medion's, like, personification. Can we just replace the streamer with his friend? Bro, fuck off. Shut the fuck up. Mr. I
This guy's
came...
cool.
Frankie?
No, you.
Oh, appreciate it. Ah, Patty! Oh, wow, wait a minute. Do all of the, like, the dead worlds still technically live on inside of Medion, or are they just manifestations of what she's encountered?
I'd say they're manifestations of what she's encountered.
Cool.
Like, she absorbed the Dynamis from their dying era, and then just kind of never let go of it.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. Uh-oh. Bye, Estinian. Man, I forgot just how unceremonious that is. Just, whoom. Oh.
Yeah, it really is just kind of. Oh,
Yeah,
Bye.
no, that's kind of like the whole theme of this part, though, is just like, huh. That sure is something.
that sure just happened.
Yeah. Cool.
There's a wind.
Oh yeah, and the music gets more clear. Fuck.
Yeah, it's so good.
And then when all of your friends are gone, then the lyrics kick in. That's right.
Like Thancred did.
Yeah, I mean, technically it kicks in right as Graha goes, but
Is that? Wait, is that real? Hang on.
Oh, Alpha.
yeah, it does. But then it like cuts off as soon as you get to that one
I
final
forgot
part.
the name of this. Hello World. Thank you, game. I appreciate it. Now I'm curious. Graha blimps after this, right? Yeah.
Yeah, this is the cutscene. Graha
Okay.
blips.
I do want to point out, I do love that they brought the Omega shit back. I thought that was just, oh, we're done with it. Oh, bitch, you thought you were done with him? No.
And the new Omega quest line where he tries to figure out why Sir was
Uh-huh.
depressed.
Mm-hmm. I thought it was really cool, like, going into, like, the, okay, so we conquered our own world. And then we went up to the stars and started conquering more shit, and then we're like, well, what are we doing? Yep, where
Yeah.
the bard goes, the singing starts. Where the bard goes, the singing starts. Holy shit, that's
From
good.
What we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Graha was. Oh, Graha was a bard.
He was, yeah. His DPS
before the
is,
Crystal Tower.
yes, and his DPS form is still bard.
Wait, I thought it was Black Mage.
Wait, you might be right. No, you're right. It is Black Mage. Shit, I'm wrong. But yeah, he was a bard in Crystal Tower. You're correct on that.
Yeah.
I had to think for a second. I'm like, wait a minute. Hold on, I might be wrong. There's so much shit to keep track of with this damn game.
There is. And it was only 2 years.
I'm gonna skip ahead because I don't care about Mr. Roboto here. Come on. Neat design though. Very
Yeah, they
simplistic.
look really cool.
Very simplistic. I don't know how it's floating though.
Simplistic, humanoid,
Wank, 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 wank.
little class beast. Meh, meh.
Yes. Unexpected happened. I could no longer determine an optimal. Oh, that's right. That was his reasoning. He couldn't know. He basically, his code broke.
Yeah, Graha phrases it beautifully. You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
Yup. God, that's like gotta be an AI. That's like the worst nightmare for an AI, where it's like, you complete your your task is to eliminate all threats. What do you do when all the threats are gone? You just die.
Shit, I exist. I have
Nothing.
problems that I don't know how to deal with.
Mm-hmm. So good.
Me, by the way.
Essential to our existence. God, the music in this expansion was so good.
It's fantastic.
Like that really dark, brooding music.
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
Hey, there it is.
Oh, it was Alphino. Oops.
Yeah.
I thought it was Graha because this was his moment.
Yeah, it's fair.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons.
I forgot that's what they were
Surely,
called.
This does not have to spell the end of your people.
Omicrons.
With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
It's too hard. It's true. Wank, wank. Hey! Yes.
It's really interesting though. Like, Seer explains that they can't find a new purpose because they have no heart to seek a new purpose, and yet he must have a heart for Medion to have absorbed his despair.
Oh, damn, you're right, actually. Yeah, there must have been something there that was emotional because, I mean, what kind of fucking emotion you can get out of my fucking computer? The desire to be fucking, I don't know, cleaned on every now and again? Alright, yeah, but can you do recursion? How good are you with arithmetic? Can you do my
believe I know
taxes?
how to overcome this
Hey,
despair.
do my math homework,
There you go.
please.
Words are ready
I
in my mind,
suck at
but ere I
this.
speak them,
But it. Uh-oh. Oh. Wait a minute.
I want you to make me a promise.
Oh, fuck. That's right.
Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us.
Yeah, I'm
And so
getting
I
ready to
ask
cry
that you
again
indulge
myself.
me once more, that this won't be the end.
Fuck, dude. Why do you gotta do this to me again? I already watched you go down once. I can't, not again. I'm not a bitch. Alright, let's go. Alright. My fucking weapons are clipping like a
Is that
motherfucker
so?
right now.
In that case,
It's bothering
I
me.
won't hold back.
Thank you. Who the hell are the Archon marks connected? Because doesn't the Archon
First,
mark indicate that they're connected to
Visit
somebody?
Ishgard with you, properly.
Oh yeah, cause Lisa's disappeared when
Yeah,
Papalymo died.
Papalimo went poof.
I should like it very much if you could show me the sights.
That's a good question. Who is he connected to?
Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures.
Oh,
in the
you know what?
places where you lived them.
Thancred and Y'shtola.
I may have read about all your deeds, but
Both
there's
of them?
no substitute
Yeah,
for a
because
friend.
they both have one, right? But they don't have two. He has two.
And last but not least, a new adventure together.
Is that true? Hold on. I wonder if
Guessing.
someone else is.
We'll travel the lands.
Or maybe the Archon
cross
marks
the
mean something
seas,
else. I could be
and
completely
take
off.
to the skies upon the eternal
Also, I saw a
wind,
fucking graphical
and
glitch in that
it will
background.
be
You can't hide it from me, game. I saw it.
It will.
I see it! Oh, Graha, you beautiful fanboy, you. Aw. He's gonna die. I think it's like a common trope in every fucking, like, story. You have this happy-go-lucky who's like, I look forward to this adventure. He's dead.
When we awaken each morning, how
Oh,
can we
I
prove
love that
that
music.
we're the same individual who retired the night before?
Oh, shit. That's
Through
right.
the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories,
Yes.
yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly.
Oh.
What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings.
Fuck.
For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self.
Yeah, when you kind of put it that way, you've lived a hell of a life.
What is it that makes
Several.
Grandpa's been through a lot, man.
What is it that makes... I mean, for you, that's a really hard question, because, No? Oh, fuck.
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else.
Fuck. This is a very existential expansion.
Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts.
Yes?
Whatever came before, what matters most is the present.
Yes?
For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together.
The power of friendship.
So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you
We're gonna
long
cure this
for
robot's
shall be
depression.
realized.
How do you... Does Zoloft work on a robot? Bullshit! You fuckers sought out destruction for a while. That is a desire in and of itself. Your purpose was a desire. What the
We're
fuck
not
do you mean?
alike, you and I too have struggled to find the courage to
Might have been
express
lost in
and
translation
myself.
somewhere.
Oh, really?
Though I get your point.
If you like, I I will
Well,
tell
the
you
basics is like, okay, how do you define a desire?
A
Well,
tale
it's a
of a
it's a
world
purpose or
unfolding,
something you want to do or something
of
you
a
feel you
people
need to do.
who
And for
never
a
gave up
machine
their
whose
future.
purpose or reason to existing is a specific text, that
The
in and
man
of
who
itself can be
realized
defined
his
as a
grandest
desire. So
dreams,
by that logic,
and then
a robot has
awakened
desires.
to a grander
right?
reality.
That's a cool shot. I forgot there's a giant Omega Eye in the background. Don't touch me. Go away. No! I'm a bird now. I'm a bird! Caw-caw! Caw-caw! I need to shut up. I'm ruining this. Again, going through all the fuck. That always gets me. Oh. Omega Eye. Omega Eye. What the fuck? It blinked.
It blinked? I
Yeah.
thought it did.
Hey, it's clear now. He froze it. Or is that ether? I think it's ice.
It's Crystal, because he's a Crystal Exarch.
Fuck, I actually didn't get that. Damn it!
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
That's a good point! He almost dies every fucking time. Hades? Elidibus? He really does just kind of bite the dust a lot, doesn't he?
Poor guy.
Locks himself in the Crystal Tower, even though Alize and Alpha didn't even know he existed then. Hey, what the fuck happened to Nero? You don't really like he has some bits of Stormblood, but after that, you don't really see a whole lot of him. And he kinda
I think he's basically an employee of the Garland Ironworks.
God, that's gotta be like a big blow to his ego.
Probably, yeah.
Working with a man that you feel you're better. Ugh. Man, I was convinced he was gonna be a big bad at some point because he struck me as a megalomaniacal villain. Thank you. He struck me as a guy whose ego was bigger than his schemes. But I was wrong.
Like Seto Kaiba.
Pretty fucking much. He basically is Kaiba with less money.
Yeah.
Because he was broke.
I'm finding no... I'm finding no information on who Graha's Archon mark is connected to.
But do the Archon marks, are they always connected to someone?
That's a good idea. I don't think I found that either.
Circle of Knowing. Okay. Let's see.
Circle of Knowing is specifically, just a few Archons, though.
Yeah. Well, that doesn't help me. Let's see. What is the Archon mark? Okay, those who are achieved the Archon are classified and are marked with the Archon tattoo, making them distinguished from other American lands. Receiving the Archon also comes with several benefits, such as complete unrestricted access to forbidden tomes of the Charlian Library. Wait, Thancred passed the test? No way. Anytime someone says, Thancred's actually a really well-read individual, bullshit. The dude's a fucking himbo. You can't prove otherwise. There's not a thought in that head. Well, then again, he became a dad in Shadowbringers, so never mind, I take that back. He became pretty well thought out when he became a dad. Because it comes with the territory, he stopped being edgy.
Oh! Okay, so from a Reddit post from like
Oh.
5 years ago,
Oh?
the mark on Ida's neck was an Archon tattoo and showed her to be a member of the Circle of Knowing. But because, quote-unquote, Ida wasn't really Ida, her tattoo was a fake. But Polymo put
Oh!
it there with a spell so Lise could pass for her sister.
Oh, shit!
It only disappeared because it wasn't real.
Oh, wow, I completely misinterpreted that.
Me too, yeah.
Holy shit, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, you want to pass your sister? All right, hang on. Oh, there. Damn. Okay, that makes a lot more sense than it being attached to someone. But then why does he have
Yeah.
two? Did he pass it twice? Is he twice as is he twice as certified? Is it like getting two? Is it getting like two certifications? Is it every time I pass, they put more tattoos on me, so I'm just gonna be like covered in head to toe in Archon tattoos? How does this work?
I'm an Archon, I'm an Archon, I'm an Archon, I'm an Archon.
15 times. God, fucking Garlemald is depressing.
It is.
I'm not
I
gonna
really,
lie.
lo- I really love the day music, though. It's so
Yeah.
good.
I'm kind of disappointed with it, if I'm being honest. Like, I was really expecting like, this big epic thing with Garlemald, and it's like, nah, I just got killed overnight. Oh. I see. Well, that's disappointing.
It is kind of disappointing, but in a way, it makes sense to
It's
me.
also
You know,
kind
I
of
get
fitting.
it. Yeah, kind of fitting.
But also, it's really kind of blows my mind like how modernized they were compared to everyone else. Because fucking Gridania and like it's just a bunch of dirt paths. This place, they had fucking highways and cars.
Yeah, I mean, they have no kind of magic, so
Yeah,
they want to revolutionize technology as much as possible.
yeah.
Actually, that's a good question. All living beings are made of ether. How are Garleans incapable of magic?
That's a good
Did it
question.
just like not conducted somehow?
I think they have like no innate talent to use it. I think they just by birth are unable to use magic. But they're unable to like manipulate the ether around them. And I guess like if memory serves, like I for some reason I thought it was like the bead in their head, but no, the bead was their mark of pride as a way of saying we're Garleans and we're better than you. Well, why? Because we're Garleans. Okay then. We're proud not to use magic. Fair enough, I guess. Huh. Wait, hold on a minute. They have a cage around a big rock. But why? Eh. Addy, what are you doing, man? Oh, my kitties are upset. Huh. Palatium Novium. There we go. Sorry about that. Huh. Man, you got me thinking. I actually don't know. Because I'm trying to think backwards, because they've stated multiple times they can't use ether, but it's never, I don't really remember any particular reason as to why.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to think back through my head here, like, okay, how did it work? I got nothing. Welcome to my podcast where we talk about how the hell this game works. How does it make sense story-wise?
Also, apparently their third eye can see aether and ethereal presences normally invisible to the naked eye.
How the hell does that work?
I don't know, but that's what this Reddit post says.
What? What? Well, hold on. That doesn't make sense to me. How the hell does that work? It's not like it doesn't have ocular nerves. They can't see out of it. It's just a fucking rock embedded in their skull. What is it, like making their eyes be specialized or something? How does this work?
I don't know. I mean, it could be something Emmett did.
Ah, that's a good point. He did make the Garlean Empire, which was a good twist.
And like, if you have to ask how the Garleans can do it, you have to ask how Y'shtola can.
Well, can't you still do it because she got blinded by the live stream?
Well, I mean, probably, but like, in theory, like, because when she first, after that incident, went to meet with Matoya was like, "You did that thing, didn't you?" Implying
fool!
like she already knew how to do it and like could, but now it's her only resort, so she has to.
Yeah. Dog. That's fair. That's a fair point. What do I feel like trying to kill her right now? I mean, what are people up to right now?
That's a good question. Hopefully not Heideling, because I'm done. soon as the mounts can be bought, I got all of them.
That's the 23rd, right?
Is it? It's sometime late this month, assuming it's even 6.2.
Yeah, I believe 6.2 is this month. I believe it's the 23rd.
Was that official?
Uh,
Last I heard, it was just late August.
FFXIV 6.2. Buried Memories. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, what's your special site say? Coming late August. Oh.
Okay, so 23rd was probably some kind of guess.
So we are doing more of the World of Darkness, though.
Yeah. Oh, 23rd is actually a very reasonable guess, though.
Given the fact that it's either the 23rd or the 30th.
Yeah,
They presumably will at the live letter. Good point. That's on the 12th.
it's true. 12? 4 days.
Yeah. I want to see what the new armor looks like. That's all I give a shit about.
I'm really excited for Island Sanctuary.
Everyone's talking about that, and I'm guessing it's their answer to more housing. That's what I'm thinking it is.
Probably. I'm still gonna do it.
Yeah. The Failed Court of Trio. I'm actually kind of interested about this dungeon, though, because I'm looking at the site right now, and the dungeon looks really cool, but also they give, like, little, like, tidbits of what the armor is going to look like, and I'm like, oh my god, I want it.
Yeah, what is it? The warrior? He looks fucking
yeah, look
sick.
at that, right? Hell yeah, it's got a little collar and everything. It even has a cape. I'm all about it. That axe, though, looks awesome. The guess is based on the beginning of the Moogle Tome event. Point 2 patch is normally 4 weeks after it starts.
Oh, really? Oh, speaking of, I need to get Verity Tomes.
Yeah, I should probably do that. I'm really bad about it. Oh yeah, they're adding the trust system to Heaven's Word and some ARR shit.
Yeah.
Why is he here? Why is he fighting King Moogle? What the hell is he doing here? That's the guy who knew Frey. In the Dark Knight
Hold on,
quest.
my stream is behind.
You're fine.
Oh yeah, that is the guy from the Dark Knight quest. Why? And is that a Stydian?
That's a Stinian. Who's the astrologian in the back?
The Astrologian? Oh, is it the Astrologian from the Astrologian questline? I don't know. They're all in that
They all
gear
look the-
set.
They all look the fucking same.
They all look the same.
Why do you all look the same? Why are you racist? Shut up!
I'm also very curious because, like, they said they're making Good King Mogamog easier, but they're adding towers based on this screenshot. Like,
Wait, you're
is
right.
that really easier?
Yeah, you're right. There are towers. Wait, who thought Wait, is King Mogamog hard? I never like done it synced.
I mean, since it is not hold on. Since it is now the very first 8-man duty that is, I think, required by the main storyline,
Yeah.
it's apparently pretty difficult.
Ah. What the fuck is What's the point of doing Ultima's Bane?
Ultima's Bane?
Yeah, doing the Unreals.
the
I'm
point
trying to look that up, but I don't see what the point of doing those is. I don't see like any loot
Oh.
table or anything.
You're supposed it's for faux hollows. There's a whole bunch of loot
Oh.
you can get from that.
Close bullshit. Anytime I have to do that creepy looking cat girl, I get upset. She's so creepy looking. It's just the eyes. The eyes on Chloe just freak me out. Because every time I see her, I'm like, ugh. You get mounts? Which one?
Yeah, you can get a couple different mounts. Hold on, I'm about to
Alright, well now... we've
almost
got-
at the place.
Well, now you have my attention. Fox levies can be exchanged with the Fox Commander for rewards. God, he has a huge head.
Whoops.
Let's see. Kate Sith neck ribbon.
You can get the troll mount, you can
Ooh,
get
no,
a
what the hell is this?
Calidontus, you can get an Incitatus, you can get a Contract 6S, you can get
Yeah.
Ixion.
What's this
That is-
armor? Okay, that's
Armor?
just clothes. There's the tires. Okay, that's beach attire, beach attire. Oh,
Yeah.
wow, like cashmere and shit? Droll. Oh, this abomination.
Cashmere good?
Oh, there's a cashmere set that your eyes freak me out. Shut the fuck up. Oh, that's where they get the Spot of Fedora stuff, too. Oh, wait, do they change this every patch?
Yeah, they change what the Unreal Trial is every patch. Next time it's gonna be Sephiroth.
When do we get a Sephiroth fight, god damn it?
I don't think that's a crossover coming anytime soon.
I want it so bad.
I see your point. I see your point, and it would be fun. But logically, it's probably not gonna happen.
They threw Kefka in here, and that worked out just fine!
That's because Kefka is something Omega found on a distant star somewhere.
Ah! Bullshit. Fucking Kefka could show up. You can bring Sephiroth in here, man. I want to hear the fucking, I want to hear a remix of fucking One Winged Angel so bad. I want to hear where that shit would be in fucking Final Fantasy 14.
That'd be sick.
That'd be so good. Sephiroth. Then for some reason Cloud shows up for whatever fucking reason and takes our kill because he's a son of a bitch like that. Like he's mine. Like, oh.
Oh, speaking of, there's also the 15 collaboration event that makes like little to no sense.
Oh yeah, where the prince shows up with his fucking car.
Yeah, he brings the entire regalia.
And the fucking and fucking Sid's like, how the fuck? What the fuck is this? And he's fucking, oh, you're Sid, but you're a guy. What? Just confusing as shit. It's just played straight. It's just like, you know, it is what it is. We fixed your car, by the way. How? Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
That's my only explanation, because it's basically like, oh, you know, this tech from a different universe is way more advanced than us. Oh, yeah, it works just like a 2-volt battery. We figured it out. What? What the fuck? Oh, hold on a minute. I want head and boots. Please help. Nah. I'm starting to believe this doesn't make sense. Let's see. Emanation? I'm trying to figure out what I want to fucking do. Okay, how many more fucking, like, PvP things do I have to do to that fucking mount? So let me tell you, doing frontline sucks.
I would never touch it with a 50-foot pole. I tried Crystalline Conflict twice, was entirely lost, and I've renounced it forever.
Really? I've done... Hang on, let's see. How many Crystalline Conflicts have I done? That I've... let's see. Can I get, like, a number? Is it under Rivals Wings? Sure the fuck isn't. Anyone know where I can check that?
I sure don't.
The Wolves Den. Oh, here we go. Triumphed in 50. Who cares? Well, I've won at least 50 times. Oh, wow. I've almost won 100 matches already. But that's just victories, not counting losses. So I've probably done about 200 to 300.
Damn.
That's nothing. Doesn't compare to my fucking WoW PvP fucking bullshit. Compete 5,000? Yeah, it's never gonna happen. Especially because I'm almost positive these achievements are going up. Well, probably not actually. The mounts are probably the Mount and Garo shit's probably going away next like once the next like PvP event is announced, if and when. All right, stop fighting. Knock it off. Hey, stop picking on Buddy. Knock it off. Damn it. Sorry. Fucking the little kitten is picking on the older cat. He's being a dick.
Yep.
Alright, what do I want to do? What do we want to do? I'm probably gonna try and... Man, this is hard to pick.
You wanna try and see if we can get people for unsynced E1S?
Sure. Why not? I don't know how many people are gonna show up on Monday.
Yeah, Monday night.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens.
E1 and Resurrection.
Yep.
Come and kill some old content. Alright, and fuck it. Oh, unrestricted party. I don't care about the completion status. People want to join, people can join. Last Garo event lasted a year. Did it really? Fuck. That's a long ass time. Body Finder's up.
Oh, I
Year.
probably should have joined as a healer.
Yeah, it is what it is. So the Garo event lasted a year. So what they're probably gonna do then is they're just gonna have another event pop up and have the old one still be accessible, I guess. That would be my guess. Who the hell just hit me up? Fun stream, dude. Glad to know you're still as much of a nerd when no one is looking. Bro, shut the fuck up. He's one of my coworkers. I forgot I told him about this. And I still didn't do it. The Garo event? Or the insult? Garo? I only did the... Oh. Okay. Sorry for crashing it. You posted Jeremy's Zoom, so I figured it wasn't... It was a, what? No, you're totally good. So I only got like certain armor pieces for Garo and weapons. I didn't really give two shits about some of the armor. Like the samurai female variant sucks. No one could convince me otherwise. The female variant of that armor blows. The male variant looks awesome. But I also got like certain weapons, like for example, I can show this off really quick. Where the fuck is it? Machinist. It is the only like little weapon for Machinist, and I wanted a little pistol. It's the only like tiny pistol in this fucking game. So I got lucky and managed to get it. For my cop cosplay. You're under arrest.
No!
It's cool if you want to keep those parts. You know,
I'm trying to get onto the Idly Shire rock.
That's a tough one.
Really is.
Okay. Like, this is the female version that I was talking about. I don't like it. Like, the male variant looks way better. Because it's like just a straight coat. Whereas this is like, got weird tassels and shit on it. What time is it? Damn, I'm over 3 hours? Shit, time flies. Hope your birthday didn't. Mounts are what matters. Yes and no. I'm not gonna lie, I've been struggling with that one a lot lately. Mainly because, like, if you play the game just a little bit, you're pretty much guaranteed most mounts in this game. With the very few amount actually requiring a decent, like, grind. Like, Savage mounts aren't that big of a deal. It's easy to get those. The extreme mounts are a little harder, I'd argue. Due to the fact that they have a much lower drop rate, and they aren't guaranteed like how, you know, Savage mounts are at the end of their tier.
Yeah.
Actually, this is funny you bring that up, because I've been, like, I listened to this fucking, like, big thing today, because apparently, like, World of Warcraft is going to put out this new Slime Cat mount. And Mentor mount. I will never get the Mentor mount, because I don't have the patience for it. But, apparently World of Warcraft had this big drama with this new Slime Cat mount, right? And apparently you could get it in any mode of World of Warcraft. Well, be it normal, heroic, or mythic. And a lot of people got pissed off because, like, well, why can't you get it through LFR? Why do I have to play normal mode to get it? And it kind of be like scratching my head because they were like, you just let us get it on login. And I was like, well, why would I ever use it then? If it was a mount everyone got for free just by logging in the game, I'd never use it. Because there's, like, no attachment to it. I have no, like, reason or any sort of like, emotional or memorabilia based attachment to this item. It's just something I got for doing
There's
nothing.
there's no sense of pride for like I got this. I
Yeah.
earned this.
Like the Phoenix is a fucking
Kind
mount
of
that I
had it.
Yeah, the Phoenix mount I do actually like feel a little bit of pride for having. It's like, you know, I busted my ass getting through P1 through 4S. Specifically P3S. P3S could fuck right off.
Yeah, really.
I hate that fucking fight so much.
I'm so glad when I got the mount, cause like finally I can make this thing my little bitch.
That's why I'm looking at it. Apparently Frankie loves that fight. I think it was Frankie. Because Frankie is weird like that. I forget, does this about actually have like the boss music in it? Hang on.
I think it has P4's music.
I think so. I'm gonna double check.
Yeah, it's P4.
Ugh. Well, actually, hang on.
P4 deserved a phase 2 song specific.
Yeah, it really did. Titan had a way better fucking like music than P4 did.
Yeah.
Then again, Titan's theme was just, you know, original Titan dialed up to like 11. Hang on.
One hell of a remix though.
That's true. Nah, I don't care for this one. I prefer the Zodiac one. That one's cooler. Like, the Zodiac one sounds awesome. Oh. I will never get over how I first felt when this happened. Fucking Zodiac was like, wait a minute, I'm only level 85. Wait a minute.
Yeah, like
Hold on a second.
the expansion appears to be ending very early.
Hold-
Something is terribly wrong.
I was convinced he was going to be the final boss. Like, joke's on you, bitch. It's only the midpoint. Oh.
It's
Oh.
the first trial.
Where the fuck do we go from here?
Really? Everyone was like, Zodiac is the final boss of Endwalker. Like,
Nope.
that was...
Definitely no.
That was like the theory, and they threw that out the window
Immediately, yeah.
immediately.
You think you know shit? You don't. Oh. I see.
Okay.
Fair enough, boss. Alright, let's see. Don't care for this one. What was this one? What's this one? I think this one was Tsukiyomi.
Lunar? Yeah, Tsukuyomi.
That one's okay. I like the piano.
Oh, does it play Wayward Daughter? Hold on.
Yes.
Oh, that's so good.
This one's kind of meh. Man, I don't know like any of the story reasons for why we fought these things. Except Shinryu. Which I still stand by my statement. I think Shinryu's theme is overrated. I genuinely think that. Like, people fight me all the time over that. Like, oh, what do you mean? It's a great song. Nah, dude. Hades is better. Hades has a way better theme.
I haven't heard in the longest time when you get my mount. Is it legendary? Oh, yeah, it is.
I don't even remember what fucking half these mounts are. Did Omega have a certain song? Let's hear it. Wait, it was this? This was that song? Holy shit, I've heard this a lot. Fair enough. Does the Hippo card have a song? It better. It does! The Hippo card has special music! Rainbow Gowl. Hang on. What? I don't remember. Oh! I can throw rainbow balls at people. Pride month, bitches! Man, now I'm curious because I haven't like actually listened to like the music of these mounts. Cause I haven't.
Me neither.
I've had it turned off for so long. Bro, nah, man. I fucking paid money for this mount. It should play Footfalls every time I mount. It's the fucking Endwalker Deluxe Edition mount. I should like actually hear Footfalls every time I get on this fucking mount.
What does
bullshit.
it actually play? I don't have it.
It's just the generic like Endwalker open world music. Da-da. It's on stream right now if you can hear it. Pretty sure I'm the final boss? Yeah, sure you are, buddy. I'm sure you are, my friend. Huh?
Sorry, I'm trying to play the stream quiet enough so you can't hear it through my mic.
No, you're fine.
Oh god.
I thought it was Frankie jumping in the chat challenging me. Just, you wanna talk shit? Get hit. What's this one? Yeah. What is Argus's music? Argus.
It is Argos. Is it Mare? I hope it's Mare.
Nope. Same music as the Aryan. Aryan?
Oh, this is what the Arion plays then.
Yeah.
I couldn't actually hear it for stream. I had
It's
it too
quiet. Giant fucking thing. I forget, what does the Kieran play? It's been a minute since I've actually used this mount because I thought it looked ugly. What the fuck does it play?
Isn't it like basically Prelude?
It is. Oh my god, it is just Prelude. Yup, there it is. You're right. Couldn't even fucking hear it because it was so damn quiet. What about Pegasus?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it just plays the login music for each expansion, depending on what it is.
Oh, for real? Oh, fuck. That means, like, if I get all the fucking, like, weapon mounts, I could listen to fucking, Shadowbringers? God damn it. I need to go do that then.
Yeah, it does. If I share my screen, will it play the audio?
It should.
Let me try that then.
Actually, if you share the specific game, it will play the audio. Not the screen, though.
Okay.
So, share the game. It's been a hot minute.
This should do.
Alright, let's hear it. Alright.
Can you hear the music already?
Yes.
Just to... Yeah, alright.
Riding home.
It's so good.
Riding. I'm not gonna lie, I prefer that over the Hill of Love and Fire. Like, no, this is just like, man, I feel fucking hyped up just logging in.
I remember the memes of the guy just kind of sitting there and there's a giant speaker and it's literally blowing away like the table next to him.
Yup, that's a good. I love that one.
And then from there it's basically just Prelude.
Nice. Cool. Alright, that's really, alright, that's pretty cool. I like that. That's neat. Alright. And close. Yes. There we go. Turned everything down so I can actually hear it. Alright. Man, no one's fucking joining this, huh? What's up, little Hattie? What? You want attention? What's up? Can I pick you up? You gonna run away again? No, you're just running? Okay. Fair enough. He doesn't want to hang out. Well, I guess I could kind of show these off. So, my family decided to celebrate my birthday early because we won't be able to hang out due to scheduling shit.
Yeah.
And my mother knows me all too well. Because she got me a bunch of Gunpla for my birthday.
Gunpla?
Basically, that is basically Gundam models.
Oh!
For
That's
example-
cool.
For example, I actually just finished this one recently. Showing it off on stream.
Yeah, I got it up. Oh, that's one of the classics.
Yup. This guy took me about a week. And I intend to actually like set my camera up over at my little work desk over here and just kind of stream building these because that'll be a lot of fun. Little dude, stop attacking my feet, please. But one of the ones I'm most excited to build is actually this guy. Because this is actually one of the ones I grew up with. Gundam Wing. Specifically Wing Zero.
Doesn't look terribly familiar, though I should watch the Gundam series.
If you want one that's good from what everyone's told me, Iron-Blooded Orphans is really good. I would not watch Wing because I rewatched Wing recently and I'm like, man, this did not age well.
Oh, goody.
It's one of those ones where it's like, man, the voice acting, they didn't have a lot of budget and it shows. It's something.
One of those things that's good in its day, but now that we have like higher quality stuff, it's like,
Yeah.
mm.
It's kind of like going back to watch like Akira. You're like, man, his animation's awesome, but the voice acting's so bad. Fuck.
Yeah.
Where are the standards? Because like the scenes in like the plot in Gundam Wing is not terrible. It's kind of generic. You know, evil corporation wants to take over everything over. Got a bunch of teenagers with attitude who's got to put a stop to it. Yada yada yada. Some guy blows himself up at a space station, but then his Gundam grows angel wings for some goddamn reason. Figured out.
Have fun with that.
Honestly, my memory of like Wing is kind of a blur because I kind of tried rewatching it. And I'm like, I can't. I stopped.
Yeah.
I don't want to take the memory anymore. The voice acting is already killing it for me. I'm done. Addy, what are you doing, dude? You done being extra? Chilling out? We chilling? Ow. What are you doing? Ah.
Kitty.
Meh. What? God, you are not lovey like Buddy at all. Buddy is so much like very cuddly. You're just anti-cuddly. Ah. Ow. Ah. What are you doing? He's not happy in the least. Ah. Yeah. I've captured him. Very bitey. Ah! Oh, there he goes. Bye, jerk. Where'd Buddy go? No, you can't bite my hand. Fuck off. Shoo. Shoo. You can bite my shoes, but you can't bite me. Man, no one seems to want to join this, huh? Fuck.
Nah, probably not.
Alright, well, I could try one more thing, and if that doesn't work, I might just call it for the evening, because it's already almost midnight for me.
Fair enough.
Okay, let's try... Oh, nope. Let's do end this. Fuck it, let's see if I can find people for one of the trials. Let's go ahead and try Emerald, I guess.
Emerald's fun.
Castrum Meridium. I didn't think I'd like it as much as I did. Like, it's just one of those things like, oh, I'm pretty sure I won't like this. Never mind, I love it. The music is good.
Yeah.
That fucking guitar when Gaius' form shows up, like, alright, you got me. I'm in.
Yeah, the mount plays that song.
Oh, that's so good. Then I might use it on analog, because hearing that guitar is like, fuck. It's like, alright, you got me. I'm in. Shadowbringers had such good fucking music.
It really did.
Like, I'm not a huge fan of the music and the Savage content this tier. But hopefully next tier is better. But it really feels like a lot of the effort went towards the ultimate this time around. Given how fucking crazy Dragon Song Reprise was. Yeah, you want to go to a different timeline where you save your friend? Yeah, it'll be great. Joke's on you, it's the worst timeline. Oh.
Yeah, really.
Turns out saving him ruined everything. Oh. I do like the reason where it's like you don't have any hatred towards,
Yeah, there's no
Thornton.
reason to chase after him immediately, so he
Yeah.
gets his chance to
yeah, do whatever he
Do-
wants.
do his evil plot.
Yeah. Thornton gets to do whatever he wants because we have, like, no, like, desire to initially go after and immediately kill him. So he gets to do whatever he wants, and hey, looks, that turns out that, really fucked everything over. Then Hraesvelgard dies again, like, oh. Or, not again, dies with his brother, it's like, oh.
It's really interesting that you're supposed to spare Forden the first time, because otherwise you literally cannot
Rewind.
free Estinian from Nidhogg.
Yup. I do think that's kind of interesting. It was like, hey, you know this boss you think you would kill? Joke's on you. If you do that, you lose. Oh.
Yeah, it's literally just a wipe because you can't damage one of the eyes.
Fuck. That's actually really crazy.
Actually, do you get either of the buffs that let you damage the eyes?
That I don't know. I haven't really looked into much of Dragon's Lair Reprise
It
out of
is-
fear.
No, because Azael is alive as well in that timeline.
You're right, because she doesn't have to kill herself.
Yeah, you can see her in the background. Like, in the first round during Nidhogg phase, there's Imeric and I think it's Autorial fighting a couple dragons in the background. In the second pass, it's actually Haurchefant and Azael. It's such a cool detail.
That's neat. Okay, I love that. I like the idea of telling alternate stories through a fight.
It's so good.
Because, like, Bahamut was just, okay, but it's Bahamut, but he's just gold now. Oh, okay. Alexander, but now he's gold and has wings. Oh.
To
Ultimate
be fair,
weapon.
Perfect Alexander is pretty sick.
Oh, it looks awesome.
And
But-
and the whole Enigma Codex thing was absolutely crazy.
Sure, that one actually did have kind of a story to it, didn't it?
Yeah, cause like, I think during the world race they like managed to get to the part where you need Enigma Codex.
Oh.
Like, there was a group that managed to get to Enrage, seeing a set of mechanics that you basically have to guess without Enigma Codex before they actually figured out how to get Enigma Codex.
Jesus Christ. I love how crazy those get. I'm just happy it doesn't, like, leak into, like, the main
Oh,
content.
good.
though.
I'm so glad there's another one coming.
Yeah. Do we know what the next one's gonna be?
Not yet. I don't think there's any clues yet.
Hydaelyn and Zodiark. Oh.
The common theory, I believe, is Omega.
Has to be, right?
You'd think.
But you know we're gonna one day get a fucking ultimate of Hydaelyn and Zodiark where they're both full powered. Like, ah, cool.
It's gonna be so good. And then Endsinger.
Ooh, that would be really cool. Oh, but the final boss is Endsinger, but it's like, oh, that'd be really neat.
If Xenos doesn't take a part in that version of the fight, I will be severely disappointed.
Becomes Sephiroth for some fucking reason. Alright! I get what I wanted!
I was really hoping what the fuck?
I was convinced he was gonna become Sephiroth. I was absolutely convinced of it. Like, oh, he's gonna like become a primal and it'll be Sephiroth. No, he's a giant dragon. Oh. Well, fuck me, I guess. I was
I
wrong.
really wanted Xenos to help out in the extreme version of Endsinger, and I was disappointed.
Kinda doesn't really do dick, does he?
No, he literally just flies there. He's
Like, I'm
just
carrying your ass.
platform.
Like, oh. Alright, fair enough.
Like, I get that the only reason you're helping me is so that you can kill me, but like,
Well, try
you
to kill
can
me.
help me a little better, you know?
Alright, honest answer. Did you choose the correct answer when he asked you, when he started talking to your character?
I did not.
You didn't choose that I cannot deny.
No, I did not. I was tempted, but for some
Come
reason, I decided not to.
No, it's the best. It's the only answer.
I agree with you now, but at the time, I did not pick it.
I love that where your character just fucking smirks and just says it like that. I can't deny. I wanted more Ardbert, god damn it. I wanted to hear him talk some more.
I know.
That was such a cool thing though, where he talks through your character. I'm like, oh fuck yes.
Yeah, it's like that is the only time our character has opened their mouth to say anything in a
Yes.
cutscene.
This world is not yours to end. This is our future.
Our story.
Like, fuck. I'm in. I'm in. That is all, but out of every cinematic in this fucking game, that is my favorite right there. Just because it's like, this whole fucking story, he's been a fucking ghost that can't do shit but watch everything die. And he's just depressed. But he's watching your character and he's like, I could do something. Let me do this one thing.
It's so good.
It's like, ah! Yes!
The hype behind the Hades fight was like
Oh, so
multiple.
good. It was so good because Emmett was just like, fucking just die already. I'm sick of you. But seeing his like long dead friend through you is like, oh shit.
Yeah, really.
I'm convinced that we're gonna at some point rejoin all of our shards. They can't just
I
let that. They can't just let that plot point die.
I would like to see it happen. I had an odd idea. I don't know if this is like something I'm gonna bring it up regardless. But like I had an odd idea for a limited job of all things.
Hmm.
I wanted to I wanted to use the Crystal of Azem as a soul crystal and have our like class be summoning magic because we'd be rejoined. Or creation magic, sorry.
I actually like that a lot. That's a really cool idea. It is just basically a soul crystal, isn't it?
Pretty much, yeah.
You might be onto something there.
I like the idea, but it would be a long time coming.
It definitely would be. It would definitely have to be one of those. Oh, we've been planning this out since 7.0. The jailer was actually pulling the strings the whole time. Oh. Man, I'm not gonna lie. I am actually a little worried about the story because it felt so like the Endwalker's ending felt so like just everything felt perfectly wrapped up. And I feel like continuing past that is like I'm worried. Because that's how I felt with like Legion in World of Warcraft. The ending was like, yeah, the big bad is gone. We defeated the biggest like enemy we've ever faced, and Azeroth is kind of just going back to the way it was. I'm like, well, fuck, dude. This seems like a pretty decent finality. Like, okay, the Alliance and the Horde aren't really on the greatest terms, but hey, it is what it is. You know, they'll work things out. Never mind, Battle for Azeroth, bitches. Oh. War. Oh. That's how I act with every fucking Blizzard story is. Well, what makes most logical sense? Okay, we'll do the opposite of that. I see.
I mean, to be fair, like we said earlier, like even on the world map, if it takes 2 months to get from Lanaskea to Hingashi, there is so much of this map we have no idea what it looks like.
That is true, and you know what? Emmett does point that out. Like, have you even been to Mericidia? Like, fuck!
Mericidia, the old world, the other shards.
The waters beneath the bounty. I just
To be fair, we've been there now.
Yeah, we have. But when he dropped that, or the true identity of the 12, when he fucking dropped that fucking like Mericidia comment, like you son of a bitch.
Those are spoilers.
I shouted, "Ah, cool, setup. Next expansion, bitches." Da-da-da-da. Didn't Tiamat say she was gonna go back to Mericidia after we freed her?
Did she? Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
That's where she was from, her and Bahamut, before, you know,
Yeah.
the Elkin Empire locked her up forever. And then she put herself in a self-imposed isolation because she was depressed. And then Estinian acted like an asshole.
I mean, to fair, it was half depression, half I'm not going to kill everyone. Because she was afraid of succumbing to tempering.
But then Hay was dead. And then, hey, we have a cure for that now, so you don't gotta worry about it. It involves flying pigs. What? I'm not wrong.
No, you're not.
It involves flying pigs and blasting you in the face with ether. I don't know if this will work. Shut up! It will. Alize said so.
It has.
It has worked. We've used it. Alize knows what they're doing. Does she? Shut up! But to be fair, I think out of the twins, Alize is probably the most competent. Alpha Node is just a little too, I think his ideas are a little too grand at times. Like, bro, scale it back a bit.
I can kind of see it. They've got their own, strengths and weaknesses.
That's fair. Damn, fucking 9 viewers in chat. What the hell just happened? Who are you people? Hope everyone's having a good night. Damn. Went from like 3 to 9. What the hell happened? I wasn't paying attention for a minute. Man, I'm tempted just to get a party together and just say, Mount Giveaways, come to my stream. I'll fucking run you through P4 to get you your fucking bird. But I feel like
I'd be
it's too
down.
But I feel like it's too late now. Because I feel like almost everyone has the fucking bird now.
That's true, yeah.
So if I want to do it, I'll have to probably do it next patch and like really hammer away at it. But I'm also the psychopath who's like, I'm gonna do next tier all through Party Finder.
That's a nightmare in and of itself.
I tried to get in a P3S group together, and that wasn't very fun. Mainly because everyone was kind of a dick. What strategy are you doing, Mr. Happy? Go fuck yourself. Okay, then. Did you ever see the Reddit post? It was fucking Mr. Happy. He tried to join a P3S clear. They asked him, "What strat are you doing, Mr. Happy?" Or no, they asked. They said, "Do you know Mr. Happy's strat?" When it was Mr. Happy, and they kicked him out because he said, "Well, I did this and this." Well, you know what you're talking about. You obviously don't know the strat. What do you mean I don't know the strat? I made it. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I remember seeing a clip of him in P1S. Someone in the party was like,
Oh yeah, it was
I
P1S.
thought Mr. Happy Strat was this and this instead of what
Yeah.
you're saying. And he's like, no, I'm right. I'm Mr. Happy. This is my strat. Fuck you.
No, you don't. Removed. About the strengths of the twins, Alize is good at practicality while Alpha is good at diplomacy. Oh yeah, no, I would never trust Alize to fucking stop a fight. She would in fact make it worse.
Yeah, she would make it way worse.
She's always ready just to go for the kill method.
She would beat up both sides.
She's always pretty gung ho to go with the. We'll just kill them all. Hold on a minute. We don't need to go that far yet. Let's back up a second. Hell, if anyone, I think she would have been at Ilbert's side. Jesus. But yeah, Alfredo is definitely good at diplomacy. He's very good at not practicality, but very good at like seeing the bigger picture. Yeah. So I can
Yeah.
definitely see that. So that makes a lot of sense. I can't remember who it was. It was a streamer who was like, they were basically like going through the personality traits of each one, and they described. I lost a little respect I had for Mr. Happy when he poo-pooed on Elmo. Wait, hold on. What happened? Wait,
Elmo
when,
strat?
when did he shit on Elmo? When that happened? I don't remember that. He said Elmo strat was shit?
I mean, compared to what Mr. Happy's strats tend to be, it is very, very different.
He's got a couple of vids on. I don't have to watch that. I don't remember him. I don't remember seeing those. Like, I don't really like. I use like Mr. Happy to get like a brief overview, and then I go to someone else's for a more practical review. Like, I tend to use. Oh fuck! What the hell was his name? Hang on a second.
TV/cat
Nope. It was XIV P4S. Ha! Haru got banned. Haru got banned for Final Fantasy 14 UI mods. Fuck. That's tragic.
Hold on, America recommended.
That's tragic. Oh yeah, I use Hector mostly.
Cardinal direction to agree on.
Holy
you're gonna
crap,
have-
someone joined.
Really? Who joined? Dubinia! Good name. God, I see those uwu weapons on the retainers and I just want to get my clear already. Oh, bro, this is my neighbor. I'm jealous of him, dude. He's cleared every fucking ultimate, including DSR. He cleared everything, and I'm upset about it. I talked to him a lot. He's a really cool dude. But anytime they fail, he has to... So anytime that they don't clear for a week, he has to buy a Fantasia and Fantasia into a Lalafell. He's an all raw usually. But when they fail and they can't get the clear, he has to basically Fantasia into a Lalafell as punishment. Stop it. Stop picking up Buddy. Also, good morning, Reaper. Hope you slept well, man.
Follower.
Hey, Alice Dare. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good night. There's a Savage overview vid he made about a month after the tier came out. Spent half of it ranting about Elmo and how unsafe it was. Oh, right. I've been party fighting Uwu myself and went from basically Garuda to Prediction in 2 days and such. Wait, for real? You've been party fighting? You got that far? Holy shit. Have you like been using Discord or no VoIP at all? Like, is this just like completely like silent, just doing your best? Holy shit. Dude, that's actually impressive. That's really...
That's very
Silence
impressive.
and watched a guide. Bro, that's intense. Holy shit. That's really
mean,
good.
I guess it depends on how skilled
The party is.
the party is, because my static has been going at it for a while. We have not. We're still trying to figure out Titan jails.
That's fair.
Get that consistent.
Perdition though? That's fucking nuts. Like, that's actually, like, dude, that's very impressive. I got a feeling if you keep at that pace, you'll clear in no time.
Yeah, no time at all.
My casual static 6 hours raid week with some people never having run a Savage 4 cleared Asphodelos in 2 months, maybe? So did mine. Mine cleared... Well, okay, so I actually went through like 4 different statics before I came to the one that cleared Asphodelos, but I had to stop due to personal reasons. But we did clear it. It took us like, oh god, yeah, a little over 2 months. Mainly because P3S was our major brick wall. Because those fucking DPS checks were really rough. Also tornadoes. Dark Twister was kind of a bitch and a half. But if you can get past Dark Twister with little to no fuck-ups, it's over. You won. Just trying to hit the DPS check, really? Oh, yeah. I'm currently on suppression / primal fuck, bro. Damn. Alright, I'll admit it. You are better than me. I have been trying to do that shit for a while, and it is a bitch. I partied Thunder UCOB for a bit, and the furthest I ever got was to midway through Neil. That was the furthest I ever got through a party finder with, like, no comms. The furthest I ever got with Uwu was Ifrit. Halfway through, Awakened Ifrit. We got to Awakened Ifrit, but kept wiping on, like, fireplace bits, but then I had to stop due to some personal reasons, so they ended up replacing with someone else. It is what it is. I hear they're doing well, and I think they're still doing good. I'll have to check up on them. But I intend... Oh, sorry?
I'm trying to figure out when it was that I first cleared P4. Because it was not 2 months.
Oh.
Remember.
I don't really know, like, when I cleared P4 or how long it took. Because, again, I had to, like, jump between a lot of statics. Because the first one was just a straight, like, personality conflict, so I didn't join that one. Second one was good, but then out of nowhere, the leader disbanded the whole thing, so I took a couple people and made our own static. And then that static, another person just went AWOL and banned everyone.
Okay, I found it. It was April. The end of April. So, however long that
Oh, wow, we're
was.
feeling fast.
What the hell?
Welcome. Just joined to see the vibe of the group to be hated. Can never tell with stream linkers, but you seem chill, so I thought I'd at least drop a follow, even if I don't join the party finder. Oh, bro, that's perfectly fine. I'm totally fine if you do that. Like, the reason I stream to begin with is just for people who can't join or don't wish to join, but still want to, like, chat and hang out. So I just kind of created, like, a little social space for me to, like, chat with people while we try to get shit going. So by all means, man, I'm perfectly fine with that. I
Oh,
would
right,
never-
you...
Hmm?
I forgot you switched it to Emerald Weapon. I thought we were filling for, what was it? Resurrection. E1S.
Haven't done Emerald Weapon yet. So yeah, really, yeah, I just want... Yeah, I've cleared the fight before, but it was messy. Ah, I've cleared it a couple times. So good luck to y'all. Oh, thank you, Al. Thank you, Alice. I appreciate it, man. Let me just read back what Vase said. Quick rundown of important mechanics. We'll go over inside. There's only one mechanic they need to worry about. I'm currently, if you ever need a main tank for I'm totally willing to help. I run war on it. I actually will probably hit you up on that, Orvase. Because I intend to, like, get a stream at some point where I just get random people from either stream or party finder and just go at it on stream. And see how far I get. I intend to do it. I think the funniest part of Party Fighter is that I could do it on Primal as a fun... Wait. I think the funniest part... Hang on, let me just get us queued up really quick so that I can read this. Sorry. Everyone's good?
I can read it for you.
We're waiting on Dubnia. Well, I can read it. I think the funniest part of Party Fighter is that I do it on Primal as a funny, haha, NPC alt. Oh! Hey, EOB Emperor. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing good.
There we are.
Cool, everyone's here. Let's go! It was... Which one of these was it? Fuck.
Astro Marinum.
Thank you. Do good, I'm in the party. Oh, which one are you? I'm gonna guess Theseus Emissary.
Chemist!
Dub? Oh. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. Not gonna lie, your name's funny. I like saying it. Dub me now.
Chemist!
Hint, I'm currently... Oh, hint, I'm the currently funny NPC only... Oh. The funny NPC, huh?
Oh, you're famous.
Ah. God, I love this
I
music.
love your fun. I love your bunny boy. It it looks really good. That's like the exact hair as well.
Oh my god, yeah, that does actually work. That is actually the exact hair. Holy shit. That is the exact fucking hair. Damn.
Oh, I wish I had Play Dead. He just doted me.
That's adorable. That's so good. That's cute as shit.
Let's
All right,
see.
let's quickly go over this.
Yep.
So,
1, 2,
only really one
3, 4
mechanic.
pairs.
Lead. Do, and it's pairs. I mean, as long as the DPS doesn't, like, suck massive dick, we'll probably clear this no problem. Man, but I intended to, like, just stream my fucking Ultimate Progs just for the sake of people watching my misery. Just, well, I suffer for this! For the content!
Also, we're synced.
God damn it! No, 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 no! God damn it!
Time to die!
I'm a fucking idiot! Do it synced? No!
Everyone stag on Femis. We'll eat the tank buster together.
I don't want to do it synced right now. It's fucking midnight, you bitch. Why would I do this synced? The immediate chaos that turned into is pretty good. Welcome to dealing with me. I'm usually chaos incarnate when I fuck up. Like, when I realize I fuck up, I, like, try to quickly fix it. It just makes it worse.
Here, I'll take this. The other one will explode. We'll wipe.
Perfect. There we go. Jesus. I am such a fucking idiot. Oh my god. I didn't mean to do that. So here's what happened. My auto run is set to R. And I accidentally hit that when I was typing. But I wasn't in enter, so I started running towards the boss. Like, wait a minute, no! Stop! This isn't where I want you to go. Come back! Fuck me, I am so dumb. Alright, here we go. Unrestricted party. Yep, okay, now we're good. Jesus Christ.
It's funny.
Love your energy. I'm Kane in the party. Hey, Kane, how you doing, man? Thanks, I appreciate it, man. Can't believe I did that. Fuck. Kane, let's see, which one are you? Kane Hammer. Oh, it's because he's a hammer.
Alright, now that we
I
have
love that hammer.
pairs.
All right, we got
Yes,
our pairs.
Manila's hammer is really sick.
It is. That is one. I love that. I love when they make like actual like different weapons for like the fucking classes. Because usually warriors get a fucking axe, but doesn't they get a fucking hammer, and I love it. Hammer is the best. Hammer is the only option. Oh god, ever since fucking Frankie said it, big fat tacos, I'll never unhear it. He really fucked me on that. He said it once, and I'll never unhear it.
I've known the meme since Ruby Weapon release.
Reaper, how you doing, man? Oh, it's in Ruby too? Damn.
Yeah, this theme is... I think it was also in Sapphire, but that's a solo duty, so...
Yeah, I don't count that.
Oh, I should do that again.
Can you do that again? Oh, I guess you'd have to do, New
I know
game
you can do the tutorial thing, but I think
New
to
game
actually
plus.
fight Sapphire Weapon, you need
NG.
New Game Plus.
Yeah. Shut up, Frankie, you son of a bitch. Alright, we're gonna go to the right. Damn
Oh,
it!
help me.
Yesterday completely ruined my sleep schedule. Hope you're doing better, man. Like, I hope you're able to fix that and just get a little bit of rest. Because let me tell you, I wish I could sleep more. There's a reason I buy a weed for that. Which, by the way, if no one's ever tried that, like, there's an actual thing for cannabis for sleep, and it's amazing. Like, it will fucking knock your ass out, and it feels wonderful. As someone with wicked bad insomnia. Now I've got it. Perfect, man. Happy to hear it. Alright. Man, amazing. I guess I just needed to, like, sit in queue with a thing to get my viewer count up. Oh, this game is amazing. Not gonna lie, this is kind of like the only way I can actually, like, play this game sometimes. Because there's a lot of things in this game where I'm like, I hate doing this by myself. Fuck it, I'll stream it.
Yeah, I feel that.
Because let me tell you, I would not have farmed Hydaelyn 69 times if I
70.
wasn't streaming it. 70, yes. No shot in hell was I ever doing that. Team? Hit it?
Yeah, okay, we're good.
Holy shit, that was scary.
Yeah.
Understandable. Yeah. Endsinger was not that bad. Endsinger is... Honestly, I think Endsinger was the easiest out of all of my farms. I just had to do it 50 times and I got enough totems to do it. Hydaelyn was the annoying one. Just because I think after a while I just got so sick of that fight. Because let me tell you...
The sage died.
Oh, no. Like, Hydaelyn, I think my biggest issue with Hydaelyn was just how slow it was. Endsinger was, like, back-to-back, like, just stuff was happening.
Yeah.
Hydaelyn has a lot of downtime. Which, you know, I get.
Hydaelyn is slow and makes you think, and Singer is fast and makes you think. Zodiark is just kind of brain off.
Well, Zodiark's brain off as long as you got the taco.
Yeah.
Dorito.
Although to be fair, I'm the Dorito, so
Why did I say taco? Yeah, Dorito.
big fat tacos.
God, the fucking meme is ruining me. God damn it. Fuck. Ah, it's fucking ruining me. God damn it. Fucking memes.
All right. Well, we DPS too light for 5 seconds, so now we have to wait an entire minute before we can see the next phase.
Alright, well, I'm gonna take a fucking heart hit, aren't I? I'm alive! Barely. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda hate this. That I can't do anything because the boss is like, well, I gotta break the arena before we do this because I'm hard-coded to do this. In the original version, like, if we did the 6, would this be timed? Like, would he do this at a certain time or a certain health threshold?
No, it's still doing the fight at the exact same time. Like.
Oh, really? Okay,
Yeah,
so this phase is super
we're not
short then.
skipping any mechanics because he's dying so fast.
Oh, wow, so it's just a really short phase then. Okay.
Yeah, because it's unsynced, it's really short. It would be a lot longer in unsynced.
That makes sense. Notice how they were all Auras? They were all skaters.
Yeah.
I forget, did the one girl end up brain dead?
She was temporarily,
Ah.
but then like she saw like the memory core of all of her,
yeah.
like, twin, I guess. And then
Our
she was just like,
souls are with you.
wow, the meaning of my life. I've found it again.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, her story, that story's really tragic.
It really is. All of her friends are dead.
All of her family, pretty much. Like, it's really fucked up.
Really?
It's kind of, well, honestly, the way I look at it, so it's just Evangelion, but worse. Well, actually, no. Actually, no. It's better than Evangelion, because everyone in Evangelion dies. Everyone does. And everyone's a dick to Shinji, and Shinji's a weirdo. I'm gonna jerk off my unconscious friend. Why? Because why not? Figure it out. Oh, God, I love this music. Also, spoilers for Evangelion. Sorry. If you haven't seen that movie, you're lucky. That movie sucked. Then again, 1.0 plus 3.0 wasn't much better either.
Oh god. I've killed someone.
Have you?
Yes.
What the? Oh, wait, so if you hit someone, it blasts you in another direction?
Yeah, you can't overlap.
Oh.
It's the exact opposite of P2S. Which is fucked because I tried to do P2S the way I did this.
Oh, that must have been fun.
Yeah, we went zooming. It took
Man,
us all the way off.
I love the knockback in P2S. It's so fucking fast.
The call out I do is literally bumper cars.
It's so good. Like, if someone fucks up, I can't remember what it's called, but basically you have to take that debuff away from the party or they get blasted at 1,000 miles an hour. I love that. It's so funny to watch.
It is. The same thing is in, what is it? Phase 2 of E12.
Yes, it is. I love that shit. I
I
actually
forget which mechanic it is.
So I've never beaten E12, but I've gotten to see Phase 2.
Phase 2 is sick. It's
Phase
really
2
fun.
is really good, but my party never beat it. Even with Max
Yeah.
Echo, by the way, just to point out how bad we were. We had maxed out Echo, and we still couldn't do it. We sucked. And if any one of you are watching, don't deny it. We all sucked. Like, just because you feel like you didn't suck, come on, man, we all sucked. Let's be honest here. I sucked, Ryan sucked, we all sucked. We got better, though.
We got better.
We did. Yuito especially. And I said it because I love that guy. He was my very first raid leader in this game, and he was such a dick. I loved him. I still talk to him. He's such a smart ass. Honestly, that's probably the one thing about this game I love is, like, I don't think I've really had, like, a truly negative interaction with people in this game. Because it's usually just, like, bullshitting. The only
true.
bad interaction I've ever had was at some random party finder where this guy got really uppity about tank pulls and called me a piece of shit and left.
I've seen that a couple of times, I think.
That's always fun. And the thing is, I was the tank. He just didn't like I was going slow because I didn't want to die. Dubniana. Yep, hang on. There we go.
Give him a chance to roll and loot.
I know. Just because I think it's ugly doesn't mean other people don't. I didn't like any of the weapons.
There's at least one where the black mage weapon is literally just an action figure on a stick.
I know which one it is. Isn't that Ruby's?
Is it Ruby? It's probably Ruby.
Because Diamond is that stupid, like, triangle.
Is it? I don't remember off the top of my head.
Diamond is that triangle. It has to be Ruby, because I think, like, this one was just, like, a weird, like, pike. So I think it was Ruby. Alright, we good? Themis. Also, I want to say, Themis Emissary, that is such a good name, because every time I see it, for some reason, all I can think of is God of War. That seems like a name I would see in God of War. It's such a Greek-sounding name.
I mean, all of the ancients are Greek.
I'm not gonna lie, it took me a long-ass time to make that connection. Like, it should have clicked to me after, I don't know, Hades.
Hades, yeah.
That should have been pretty obvious at the time. Until I started
Hades
looking
Greek,
into it.
right? Am I stupid?
Yes, Hades is Greek.
Okay,
He's the
good.
Greek god of the underworld.
Yeah, okay.
In fact, one thing I think cool, it actually kind of surprised me how little they changed the names in Pandemonium. Hippocampus is just a hippocampi. Like,
Isn't it like that one part of your brain?
yes, hippocampus is the part of your brain, but it's also that creature that Poseidon owns.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
This is bad. Fuck it, I'll die for this.
I perished.
We died for the clear.
We died for the party.
Yup. But yeah, so Hippocampi is Poseidon's basically his horse. It's also a
And-
sea monster that he uses.
I remember the first time I queued into P2 normal. I was watching the cutscene and I just typed, "This doesn't appear to be a hippo. This is not a hippopotamus."
Man. This is no hippo. I was lied to.
I was
Bullshit.
lied to.
False advertising. This is bullshit.
And
Hold on,
I think
buddy
there was
guy.
some guy that was like, "What are you talking about? This is totally a hippo."
I was just terrified of what is this ungodly abomination. Fun fact though, it doesn't look nearly as terrifying as the actual Hippocampi. Dude, the actual one is like this horse with fucking crab legs.
Oh god.
Like, it's made of water and it's just creepy looking. Which, I mean, is not that far off from the actual one we fight, which is also a horse with crab legs and a disembodied head.
That it grows back instantaneously.
Oh, yeah, that too. Okay, the lure for, like, Pandemonium was literally, it's just a prison for, like, their most terrible creations, right?
That's literally it, yeah.
But they could
Like-
unmake these things at any time. Couldn't they have just killed it?
I mean,
Or was it for, like,
Kind
research
of.
purposes of understanding what makes it so strong?
yeah, they wanted it for... That's the whole point of the facility. They keep
Ah.
these things for research purposes.
That makes sense. Oh no, we kept all these evil monsters in cages, and now they've teamed up. Who could have seen this coming? Gotta love that story. Pretty much, oh, our hubris. We're the ancients. We know what we're doing. Oh no, they rebelled. Ah.
I'm a genius. Oh
I
no!
love that meme. I'm a genius.
It's a
Oh
good-
no!
It's a good meme.
It really is. I love that shit so much. It cracks me up every time I see it. It's basically every time I'm in a fucking raid where I'm like, I'm so good, I'm a genius. Oh, I'm dead. Like that
Oh,
fucking.
right. Pandemonium is because concepts are dangerous but really valuable.
Oh yeah, that's right. They're
Like
really obsessed with that shit.
Like Phoenix in particular.
Yeah.
It's like
The predecessor
it's really
to the
fucking
Phoenix model.
deadly, but it's a phoenix and could be researched to help us figure out how to make the real one.
So one thing that like blew my mind back in Shadowbringers, that was like it was like a small thing that was like that blew my mind. Every single primal we fought was originally created by the ancients in some form, and that blew my mind. So like they made Titan, Ifrit. So at what point did they want like a talking samurai? What led to this? What was the thought process? Also, the giant, like, land sharks. That was a great little nod. Well, you see, they're our most popular thing. In fact, everyone comes up with a new variation of the shark. So they gave it wings, let it fly, but why?
It was such a good cutscene.
But why, though? Because Emmett was like the voice of it. He's like, but why? Why did we decide this?
The only issue I had with that cutscene is it's uncaptioned, and I had my voices in Japanese, so I was like guessing the entire time.
What the fuck are they saying?
I mean, I mostly get it. I mostly got it, but it was still kind of rough.
It's kind of like, I think I understand what's happening here.
I thought I could greed. I could not.
Yeah, I almost ate it too. I almost bought the farm.
Oh,
Right,
know
I
what
just
did
love the
wrong.
explanation where it's just like the ancients are like playing God and have no like qualms about this. Because I guess in their minds we are gods. We're caretakers of the world. Well, fair enough.
Yeah, pretty much.
But you gotta admit, like that hubris is kind of what did them in, because that thought is what kind of drove Hermes kind of nuts.
Yeah.
This idea of what is perfection? How do you perceive perfection? What is the meaning of life, and who are we to decide what deserves to live and what doesn't?
Yeah. I mean, I have a lot of feelings about Hermes in general, but
I hate him.
like I could literally go on for an entire stream's worth if you wanted me to.
He's a very complex character. Oh,
He
I'm
really
dead.
is, and like the entirety of Elpis is just his character arc and
Oh yeah.
like setting him up for.
Also, it's a very interesting parallel between him and Fandaniel, because not that much different when you really break him down.
Yeah, not at all.
Especially towards the end of it when he's like, "No, we deserve to die."
Yeah.
I think I'm starting to see how this happened. The ever-sucking, like, the entire thing was just a discussion about apathy, really. That's what the entire theme of
Yeah.
it was like apathy and this, and what's the meaning of life. Did you see that meme
yeah.
on Reddit where it was like, guys, look, I created this drone that's literally meant to find the meaning of life. No, you fucked up a perfectly good bird is what you did. Look, it's depressed.
Look, it's got depression.
It's got depression. I love that fucking picture. I have it on my phone. It's just so fucking good. You fucked up a good.
I don't think I've seen that exact iteration, but I definitely know the general meme.
Fucked up a perfectly good bird is what you did.
While we're on the topic, though, the one and only thing I want to talk about for Elpis and Hermes,
Yeah.
when Emmett Selk says, "Join the convocation, you don't belong here."
Yeah, that was
Like, it sounds kind of like that's pretty underhanded, my guy. What the fuck? But like,
very much.
there's a lot of undertones to it that I hear.
Yup.
Like, obviously, what you would think on the surface is you're too emotional to be here. Come work somewhere where, that's not a problem.
Yeah.
But, like, what I hear, and what Hermes might have heard, was your sentimentality is a detriment to this facility.
And, I mean, to a degree.
To a degree, it kind of was.
I mean, it ultimately caused the complete unraveling of their entire society.
But, like, hearing that is not exactly the best thing you can tell someone who's kind of depressed.
Yeah. He was always kind of like this guy who's, like, struggling to understand, like, who are we? What is our purpose? And that was kind of like his whole reason behind Meteon. But as soon as he said, oh, I created a bunch of them, launched them in space. Oh, fuck. As soon
I'm
as I
a
heard
genius,
that, I'm like,
oh no.
Oh, bro. You didn't. Like, as soon as I heard that shit, I'm like, you fucked up, man. You fucking did what? That's the fucking Grey Goose scenario, dude. Literally this thing that replicates, it just launches itself into space for whatever purpose. Bro. You, might come to regret that. I also gotta feel a little bad for Meteon, because he thinks Hermes was this great guy who'd be so happy that they found the meaning of life, and I'm like, yeah, I don't think he would, actually. But given how honestly he literally dragged him to hell, which, by the way, that's a great scene. He just shows up like, I never want to see you people again. Likewise.
Really?
Like, the moment he says, I hope to never see you people again. Nah, we feel the same, man. Fuck you. You kind of suck. You're an unrepentant asshole, and not the fun kind. You're just kind of a tool.
Oh, we
Wait.
skipped the second finish.
Wait, holy shit, we can skip
I didn't know
shit.
we could.
That's kind of nuts. I didn't either.
I thought as soon as that second,
Same.
Magitech, magnetism thing went out, it was
Yeah.
guaranteed to get the spinnies.
Same.
Huh.
Oh, cool. Fair enough. Where is it? I know I have it on my phone somewhere. There it is. Found it. All right, I posted it in the I posted it in the Discord.
Let me see it.
I got the spinnies. There you go.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
I did not need to see that image again.
You fucked up a perfectly good bird is what you did. Look at it. It's got depression. I fucking love that so much. Man, when she fucking turned evil, that fucking music playing, holy shit.
It was creepy as shit.
No, yeah, they really succeeded in taking this character and like, oh my god, she's so cute and adorable. I hope nothing bad happens to her. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, she's the main bad.
Oh
do you
no,
find
she's the
evil?
reason we're here.
Fuck. I'm not gonna lie, like, I think, like, I do appreciate the simplicity of the story because it doesn't really leave you guessing as to who the main reason of why you're there is, but more of what led to it. That's what's leaving you guessing. Oh, now he must kill her. Yeah, pretty much.
I knew it!
Themis, no!
I saw that coming a mile away.
But like, that's the thing. Like, that's why I love the storytelling of this game, though. It doesn't like insult you or make you like feel stupid. It's very much a look. You kind of know where it's going,
Oh no.
but you want to know how we got here. You know? So you know you could gap close cancel those arrows. I didn't actually. Good to know.
Can you? I can try that with ingress and egress.
I'll have to try that. I did not know that.
I knew you could like drive by a GCD.
That's an interesting way of describing that.
I'm right though.
No, you're not. You're right.
You're still flying across the screen, but you can get a single hit in.
Yeah. Don't know if you can with Ingress. Well, worth trying. Never hurts to try, right?
Well, I definitely shouldn't hit egress because that takes me into the wall. Don't want to do that.
Aha, I didn't fuck up this time.
Yay!
I I think it was you who told me that, like, apparently, like, the true forms of ancients is them being considered naked.
No, that was someone else.
Oh, was that? Oh, it might have been Frankie, actually. Or Reaper? I don't remember who it was. But someone told me that, and I'm like, wait. That makes a lot of sense as to why Hades got so offended.
Yeah, because there's that whole cutscene where you're trying to convince Emet-Selch to help that that wyvern thing fly, and the Medion's part was, if you don't, Hermes will transform right now.
Oh, yeah. He
And
got really
Hades is
upset
just like,
about it.
what? No.
I don't want to see that. Nope, I don't know shit about lore. Y'all a bunch of nerds. Well, fair enough. I couldn't remember if it was you or someone else.
Thank you for the compliment, Frankie.
Fair enough. Appreciate it, man. Fair enough. You're very welcome.
New follower.
Hey, EOB Emperor. Thank you so much, man.
Facts.
Frankie spitting facts. Fuck yeah, dude. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Fuck, we're almost at 50 already? Damn, I've been growing fast. It's barely been a month.
New follower.
Hey, Chilljang. Thank you so much, man. Fuck, popping off. Man, I watch way too much Asmongold. Like, a lot of his stupid vocabulary just rub off on me because I listen to it so much. There was a plot available in Shirogane finally. Oh, fuck yeah, Reaper. Get that shit, man.
Get
Hopefully
it?
you win it.
Sure,
Man.
Gun is pretty.
Oh, it really is. I still desperately want an Ishgard plot, but that's never going to happen now.
My FC has one. It's nice.
I'm tempted to make my own FC just to buy one. That's how pissed off I was when I lost. By the way, and I will tell this story over and over again because it still sets me off to this day. When fucking Ishgardhausen came out, I found the one plot. Can you have Pyro record your new follower announcement? You make it kind of creepy? Bro, fuck you. Fucking dick. Oh, shit. Ah!
Oh, God.
No, fuck
I didn't
you.
see that.
No, fuck you. Fuck you. Love you too, Frankie. I don't really like the Embryo anymore, to be hated. I don't really like the Embryo. Really? I think it looks awesome. Ah, wow. So what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, okay. I found this one plot in fucking Ishgard, alright? When it first came out. I went to all the different ones, and I scouted out every single area. I then figured out which ones would be the most populated and which ones would be the least. And then from there, I determined which one I would have the highest chance of winning. From there, I then picked the one that had basically no one around it, that was off in a little corner, alright? Very little chance of anyone going there, very little chance of anyone wanting it because it wasn't really a good location to begin with. But it was still an Ishgard house, alright? Every day for the week, no one entered that lottery. But in the final 24 hours, some dickbag came in, put a bet in, and won.
Oh.
I was pissed. I was so fucking tilted by that. Because I'm like, oh, I'm going to win. I've got it. That's all mine. Wait a minute. Who are you?
Who are you and why are you at my future house? Oh,
Fuck!
no. Wait, what?
I think we were too slow.
Oh, yeah, I saw on your stream one of them exploded.
Yeah. I'm going gray. I've gotten depression. Yeah, I've heard a lot of stories like that. Oh, dude, it's so fucking common. It really gets me. Now it's like I gotta if I'm gonna go for a house, I gotta hope to God I can win against all like 200 something other people. It sucks. Friend tried to get an FC and M twice. Same thing happened. Oh, fuck. That's upsetting. 92 participants in that plot. Good fucking luck, my man. You're gonna need it. I still don't know how I feel about the new roulette system, truly.
Lottery?
Huh?
The lottery system?
Yeah, I still don't know how I feel about it. Did I say roulette? I'm sorry, I meant lottery. Like, there's that part of me that kind of hates it, but another part of me that prefers to be having to stay up for like 14-something hours trying to get a house. Because that's what I fucking did to get my first house, was I stayed up for literally 3 days straight trying to get one.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, no, it was a bad time. Eventually, I'm not gonna lie, and I'll admit this, because it was so long ago, I don't think I could get in trouble for it now. I wrote a script to auto-click the plot for me.
Putting that knowledge to use.
Oh yeah, no, I used my programming knowledge to my advantage. I'm like, fuck this, I don't want to sit here for hours doing this. I'll have a script do it for me. They can't catch me because it's mimicking keyboard. It would mimic keyboard movement, so it wouldn't catch me. But then I also had to like put in a bunch of like little jumps and shit to like make it look human. But I also had to stay awake because if I just kept clicking a plot after I won it, or after someone won it, it's kind of a dead giveaway.
Yeah.
You know? So it's like, okay, well, I'll take like an hour nap, wake up, okay, it hasn't done yet, take another hour nap, wake up, okay, it's sold, let's go move. So I didn't get a lot out of that, but it got the job done. But you want to know what's even better, though, about that situation? The bot never won the house.
Oh my god.
In fact, I got so discouraged and so disheartened by the process that I'm like, all right, you know what? I'm just gonna manually click this one, and if I lose it, I'm just gonna give up. And I won it.
Of course.
I'm like, oh my god, it worked. Fuck you, depression.
The one time.
The one time I decided to not be a piece of shit and actually use it, I won. I'm like, oh, okay. What? Come on.
Okay, so apparently we have to kill it during that
I guess.
magnetism, or it doesn't work.
Obnoxious. But yeah, no, I still am just shocked by this. The script I wrote was just ultimately worthless. Wasted effort, but whatever. Because it was me being paranoid about losing a house to some schmuck. And these... Man, although it did teach me a lesson, though. Don't fuck with an FC that has like 15 backup clickers.
Oh my god.
That was kind of nuts. I encountered that twice. And also a bunch of reloads, which I learned, if you're a new house buyer, I guess this isn't really big of an issue anymore. But back in the day, you did not want to go to Kugane if you were trying to go for your first time house. 9 times out of 10, that was going to be a reload. No shot in hell you were getting that. Can you reload anymore? Did they change that?
I don't actually know.
I don't even know either. I don't know if you can reload. I think you actually have to bid now. So you can't just reload on top of it. Say, it's mine now, bitches. Fuck off.
Very nice, Femis. Yeah, my FC got it on the first round before they just figured out that it was handing out
Damn, them is a
no
toss.
winners.
We're indecisive. Man! And I'm fucking sitting here on a fucking small, feeling poor. Do you know how many hours I fucking put into guild farming to have enough to buy a medium plot just to never get one? It sucks. Well, that's also how I learned like the most appropriate ways to guild farm, so you know it wasn't all bad. Oh man, I actually have a fun story for that. So my buddy, Storm, he's one of my mods. I'm gonna die. He started playing the game at the same time I did. I'll send you screenshots of my med. Fuck you, Frankie. You son
And
of a-
dash cancel with finger S.
You can? Hell yeah!
Yeah!
Excuse me. That's awesome. On my Endsinger mount? Bro, fuck off. I will never get over that you did that shit to me. Son of a bitch. I forget, Umber, were you there for that?
No, I think I joined like literally the day after.
That son of a bitch stole my fucking Endsinger mount. The fucking story with fucking Frankie, by the way. He was one of the first people to show to my chat. It is the very first thing he ever said in my chat was, "I'm here to steal your mount." And he's a man of his word.
At least he knows he's a rat bastard.
Yeah, he knows what he's about. Just said, yeah, I'm here to ruin a streamer's day and take his mount, and he did. That's a lie? How is it a lie? You said that was one of the very first things you said to me. I'm gonna steal your mount.
I can go back in the vault to check.
I don't know if it's still up, actually. I'll have to see. I
Oh,
think,
good point.
I think Twitch like keeps like a week.
I thought it was 2 weeks.
Is it? I'll have to double check. Unless I might be misremembering. Am I misremembering? Feel free to correct me, man. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'll admit it. I'm not some asshole who, like, even when he's wrong, still think I'm right. If I'm wrong, and it might be the second or third thing you said, but that's one of the very few things I vividly remember you saying. Very second was, wow, who is this turbo nerd ranting about bullshit? Followed. Oh, well, fair enough then. Oh, right, and then that was followed by, I'm gonna steal your mount. That's right. I was actually convinced for a while that you were one of my real life buddies. I'm not gonna lie. I legitimately was convinced you were someone I knew in real life until I realized you weren't. You were just some dude. Mount? Nope. Man, this thing has like fuck off for a drop chance. How can I steal what's mine? Fuck you,
Steal
dude.
what's mine?
Fuck you. Fuck you, you asshole. Fucking. Now with that, he's gonna fucking be here forever because he's so proud of himself. He's gonna sit here forever. Even after I get that mount, he will never let it die. I know for a fact he won't let it die. He's gonna hold that shit forever. I've got a fan for life, and it's one who stole from me. Alright, so like I was saying. So my buddy Storm, I got him into the game around that time when I was trying to guild farm. And one thing he and I did is basically because I had maxed out crafters, he's really into like markets and shit. So he loves the market board in this game. All right, that's one of his favorite things to do. So what he would do is he would basically map out what was the easiest things to farm and what would give us the highest yield of profit, and then he would have me go make it. And what I did then is everything I'd make was high quality, I'd give it to him and he would sell it. Well, apparently he's too good at it because he pissed somebody off. And this is actually when I learned that when you craft items, it has your name on it. So if he goes and sells it, they'll think, it was made by me. So he was selling these items, and some guy shows up in my house and says, "Stop bullying my markets, you're being a dick." And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? He's like, I know what you're doing. You're quartering these items and you're being an asshole and undercutting me. Knock it off. And at the time I didn't realize it, but then I'm like, wait a minute. That's Storm being a dick. Ruining this guy's time. I hope you're in chat, Storm, because I remember that. I will never get over the fact that some dude came after me because you pissed him off, thinking it was me. Using me as a fucking proxy.
My current method of trying to make gil is actually farming fav onions.
Those actually make some good gil.
Yeah.
So actually what I did to farm to actually max out gil, there's a specific crafter quest for armorer at level 35 or 45, one of those two, where you have to craft 3 specific high qual pieces. And at that level, it's a bitch and a half. Because
I'd imagine.
You most likely don't have a ways to guarantee a high qual. So most people are just going to cheat it and just buy the high qual themselves. And it was a Mithril Elmo, Mithril Solits, and Mithril Caligay. Mithril Plated Caligay. Yeah. Oh, we did it?
Nah, not quite.
I thought we did. It said magnetism. I got hacky. I think we're fine here. But yeah, those are like the best ways to farm because most people are going to be too lazy to like bother trying to farm that shit. And that's what I bet on, is like lower level, like alts and lower level people's laziness. Never underestimate how much money someone's willing to waste for convenience. Because I'm one of them. If I can just buy it, I'll buy it. I'll be a lazy piece of shit. Fuck it. Like shit, those fucking mounts I got out of fucking Baja didn't even make half as much gil as I made just selling those fucking Caligay shit, those 3 items.
Damn.
I made like 30 of each item a day. And I would just spend like a few hours just farming Mithril while I put on a podcast.
Okay, well, I said my current method of money making is fav onions, but like I've only just now planted the seeds, so it'll take 10 days. In the meantime, I've been selling materia I get from spirit bonds from all the mount farms I've been doing.
Smart.
Like
Smart.
doing 99 fights of Zodiark and Hydaelyn and 50 of Unsinger, you get a lot of spirit bond.
Tell me about it.
I don't know how
Man.
much I made, but it's probably like over $1 million.
Did you, speaking of Gil and shit, did you see when, like, when the crafted gear first came out and the fucking, like, fluctuations of that price?
I vaguely remember I gathered like a whole bunch of the stuff that I knew was going to be part of the materials,
Yeah.
and I literally just didn't sell them because the prices. I swear I checked day one, but they were so low it wasn't really worth it.
I've literally got 1.7 mil in my name and I'm stingy. Yeah, I'm sorry, I read what Thema said. That and I spent a good chunk of that getting an apartment/house since I split the lotto cost with my significant other. Oh, that's fair. That's how you do it, man. But, so the point of the thing I was trying to say, though, is, so when it first came out, it was funny as fuck to watch because there was a bunch of idiots who don't know how to do the market properly.
Like undercutting.
Yup, they mass undercutted each other so much that the price of it dropped so heavily. Because before it was like, I think it was like 100 something K. Now it's like 20.
Damn.
And it was just watching a fucking like plane crash. That's how bad it was. I'm just watching a bunch of idiots stumble over each other, trying to like get the seller stuff as quickly as possible, instead of just, you know, sticking to the one Gil undercut and ensuring everyone's shit sells. But no, you got to be an asshole about it, and now everyone's fucked. You ruined it for everyone. Honestly, like, I view that kind of stuff as like a very good way to like view humanity. Like, just if you want to see like how dumb human people could be, just watch a market board for like an hour. You'll see it all too fast. Especially with people selling mounts. Oh my god. Oh, what? Aw, man. I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about how I was going to get back to Frankie. I blame all my deaths on that. Whenever I die, it's me thinking about how I'm going to get back at Frankie one day. Maybe I'll try to steal his mount next tier. Man, I really want to know what the next EX is going to be. I'm really excited about that.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh no, my butt is clipping through my dress. I fail to see how that's a problem. Every time I see that plating, it makes me happy for a second. I'm like, oh, wait a minute.
alright, give me 1 second, I need a drink.
No problem. I fail to see how the butt clipping is a problem. Please elaborate. Retrieve. Wait, no! No, 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 no! God damn it! That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to extract it. Fucking hell. God damn it. Now that's on fucking VOD. Fuck. Don't clip that. Are you in need of any mounts still on the topic of Frankie stealing your mount? Not for this current tier. I have enough Endsinger totems to get to buy the mount as soon as it's available. I have the Heidelin and the Zodiac mount. I do need all the weapon mounts still. Well, not all. Everything but Ruby. And I only need one wolf from Stormblood. As for the lanners, I just need one more lanner, and I'm being lazy about that one. If any are Shadowbringers, I've got them all. Oh, really, Themis? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I might hit you up then while I'm farming that shit, dude. That'd be awesome. Because that's actually one of the few I still, like, need to get that I didn't do a whole lot of. Man,
I'm back.
Welcome back. I think we're just waiting for Kane to come back now. In the meanwhile... Yeah, I'm actually very mad at myself that I never liked... Okay. I accidentally hit retrieve materia instead of extract materia, so I gotta fuck myself there. I got Ruby Gwibber in 2 runs, and it was like, thank God. I think Ruby's a really good fight. Give me a sec, guys. I'm just getting, 1 sec, Spirit Bond. Like, I like Ruby as a visually really cool fight. Especially when Dalamud comes crashing down. That's so cool.
Yeah. Do you not have the mass extract menu?
Wait, I could do that?
Let's see. Actions, general, material extraction. It gives you like a menu for it.
Actions?
It's the shortcut should be P,
Oh.
and then general.
General. Ah. Is it material extraction? No. Yes?
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah.
Oh, wait, what? And is there like a button for all of them, or I just do it like this?
Nah, you can only do it one by one, but it's still way more convenient.
Okay, I didn't know this existed. You just holy shitballs. Where has he been all? Where has this been all my life?
I know. I had someone show this to me as well. Like, it's revolutionary.
Wow, we just blew some people's fucking minds. Thank you so much. This is actually way better than what I was doing before.
Yeah, I know. 9-year veteran.
9-year vet, didn't know this existed. Holy fuck, this is way better. Thank you so much. Also, Themis, when Dalamud came crashing down, I was like, I remember. Hashtag I remember. That's really good. I like that.
You remember when the Alamo fell?
I remember when Dalamud fell. I have it at one of my job change bars. I'll probably need to do that because I didn't know this existed, and I'm not gonna lie, you just changed my life. That makes that so much easier. That's one of the reasons why I never really like bothered with my spirit bond sometimes. Like, it's just so much work.
Same.
But having it where it's just a list, like click, 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 easier.
Way easier. You don't even have to like check if it's fully done. It lights up when it is.
It also doesn't mean I won't accidentally click like retrieve instead of extract,
Yeah.
as I just fucking did. I need Suzaku and Shinryu. Oh, those are easy. Like, I think out of all of them, that's probably the quicker ones to do. Although I think
Suzaku's
this,
fun. I'll just Suzaku.
I'm not dissing it. It's easy, but it's a fun fight. It's also visually cool.
Yeah. I like
it.
the half rhythm game aspect.
Yeah. Although the bird talking kind of got annoying after a while. My love. Like, ugh. How many times have I heard these lines? Too many. You know what's fucked up? Like, I honestly believe this. I don't know how true it is, but I believe that the Stormblood months have a way higher drop rate than the Shadowbringer ones.
Thank you.
Oh, close one.
I almost died.
I did Zeppel's thing where you have a macro to change HUD layouts to one I made to be a menu. Wait, what? Yo, Reaper, can you send that to me? I've never seen that before.
Oh, I don't actually know how it works, so I've never set it up myself.
I would love to see that. I gotta watch more of Zeppel's stuff. She seems so nice. Like, every time I see anything from Zeppel, it's like, God, she seems so nice. She seems so sweet. Although I did hear that she was in Ukraine, so that kind of bummed me out. Though apparently her house got ransacked. That's just sad to hear. Or apparently her house isn't like there anymore. But she's living in Poland now, which is good. So she's away from the war. But Zeppel is very sweet. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, that was a tough time for her. Oh, dude, I can fucking imagine, man. You spent a good chunk of your. Sorry.
Kill it. Kill it. We did it.
Holy shit, we did it again.
I nearly died, but it was worth it.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, apparently, like, I can imagine it's very tough, man. Like, you spent a good chunk of your life, built, like, a good chunk of time in a country building a life, and then have it uprooted in a day? Dude, that's fucking insane.
Absolutely.
Like, I can only imagine that. I couldn't imagine how that feels.
Like, the pandemic has been rough on me.
Oh, yeah. No, it's been rough on a lot of people. I was always kind of a shut-in, so for me, it wasn't that bad. Because I'm very much like, I don't have to interact with, like, people at work. Thank God.
Hating the real MVP out here.
I'll put her Moy video in the Discord. Thank you, man. Bro. Stop. Stop. Reaper, thank you, man. I really appreciate it. You're awesome. But no, I can only imagine, like, how rough that is. Like, I know I shit talk the states a lot. Like, I like off topic, like, I do. I should talk. I shit talk the states a lot. We have a lot of problems.
New follower.
Hey, Mifulon, thank you so much. But, like, I'm glad I live in a country where I don't need to worry about that. You know? Where I don't need to worry about, like, another country coming in and just fucking my shit up. Because let's be honest, no one's really gonna try to fuck with the United States. At least on our own soil.
Until we fuck with them.
Yeah. At that point, it's... yeah. But it's not like it's gonna be a war, you know? I'm not gonna, like, lose all my shit overnight. Unless, like, I don't know, a cop decides he wants to fuck me up or something? I don't know. Themis!
That dash cancel is so good. I get like half a GCD.
That's awesome.
Additionally, it's so good.
That's sick. I love that.
It's actually way easier to do than I thought it would be.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shit. I'm one follower off for 50, boys.
No, hell yeah.
Bro, stop attacking my chair or I will send you flying.
Uh-oh. Oh.
My fucking cat is starting to really get to me.
Tanking!
New follower.
Orbital! Yo!
Damn it.
50!
Damn it. Oh, yeah,
50
yeah.
fucking followers! Hell yeah, boys! Thank you all so much! Hell yeah! Thank you, everyone. You guys are awesome. I can now qualify for an affiliate status.
Nice.
She
I
doesn't
would
have to.
sub, but I got nothing.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm not worried about it. I feel like it's gonna be a long time before I even can think about making a job of this.
Fair enough.
I don't think I'll ever be as entertaining as Asmongold or Moist Critical, who are the people I'll be honest, I kind of modeled my streaming personality after. Although, to be fair, this is just normally me. I'm normally a loud, obnoxious asshole. She does have to go to the corner as long as she's careful where she points the arrow. She can get uptime on the boss. She doesn't have to go to the marker. EOB and
for me?
Bro, you have your own fucking, like... Yo, bro, who are you? Hang on a minute. Wait a minute. I think I've actually seen your streams before. EOB Emperor. I think I've
Oh.
actually seen your shit before, dude. Stranger in Paradise? Yeah, I think I remember seeing some of your stuff.
No mount.
No mount? Damn it. That's cute, though. You have your own little emo? That's awesome, dude. What a good night. Wait, really? Yeah, no, I kind of just fuck around. I just peruse, like, Twitch every now and again. I think I remember seeing your stuff. Because I remember I was looking to see how people were thinking about Stranger of Paradise.
Oh, chaos.
I'm looking for chaos. The concept of the guy. Yes! Okay. That game is so bad. I just love watching people play because it's just so fucking bad.
I saw a condensed highlights video of like the entire game. It's crazy.
I'll take you in the middle of a GCD. Themis, man, you're awesome. Thank you so much. I love you, man.
OGCD, follow this Twitch streamer.
Fuck yeah, dude. Game is
Oh, that
awesome
was
fun,
for
the
me?
gameplay is-
Yeah, okay.
Oh, the
For
gameplay
Dash
seems
Temple.
alright. Like, the gameplay seems pretty, like, alright for the game. But the story is just so horrifically bad that it's funny. Weaving, hell yeah. Stop attacking my chair!
Next level weaving.
Next level weaving! Where are you? Where are you? Where the fuck are you? I know you keep attacking my chair. Where are you? Are you under my bed? No. There's little buddy. He's sleeping. Hi, buddy. Bro. Hang on, I need to tell Storm.
Bane dyed his hammer.
Oh, hell yeah, dude! Red like the blood of... Oh, dude, that's the fucking chest
Like
from...
a lot of your enemies.
That's the chest from, what do you call it? That's just the
Pagalitha?
Yes, Pagalitha. I love that fucking armor set so much. It looks so fucking good. It's all over the place? Oh, yeah. I think my favorite, like, description of one of the characters, it's the King character. It was from Zero Punctuation, where he described the King as, doesn't look like he gets dressed as more upholstered. And it just cracked me up because he was just a giant chair. And it's like, yeah, that's about right. But yeah, man, I actually like peruse a lot of the Final Fantasy stuff, mainly because I look at how other people stream to like better myself, and especially like I think I could get a lot of like smaller streamers as well to see how they do things, because I think trying to emulate a large streamer is a double-edged sword, because a large streamer has, you know, the audience to bounce off of. I don't have that, you know.
Not quite yet.
Not quite. So I try to like see how other like smaller people do it and try to, okay, this is how others are doing it. Let's see if I can make my own thing off of this, you know? So
Themis, you're a legend.
Themis, you're a champion, man. I really appreciate you. Especially when it comes to like audience retention, which is something I struggle a lot when it comes to like streaming. Is like not everyone is gonna stay. You're always gonna probably be around the somewhere between the 5s and the 10s for a bit. And it's a thing that I have to think a lot about when it comes to this sort of stuff, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, you gotta like kind of accept like, you know, it's gonna be a struggle for a bit. But that's part of the grind. But hey, I'm doing it for fun. Fuck it.
Funsies.
It's kind of how I do it. It's kind of how I kind of convince myself of a lot of things, I'm being honest. It's how I battle my own self-doubt. It's for fun. Shut up. Especially when I have fucking OCD, it's a bitch. It's like, it's not perfect. It's not how I want it to be, though.
Damn it.
Bara, no. I got
I
you.
thought I could max melee it.
Oh, we're not getting it this time, I think. Oh, were you
Nah.
trying to push it?
I was trying to push it.
It's not efficient.
I should not have hit my buff window. We're literally stuck at 0.1%. What am I thinking?
Stop attacking my chair, you dumb asshole. Bro, holy shit, Reaper, you do that too? I fucking hate that, man. The fucking mute button on Opera GX gets me every fucking time. Or when the fucking tab, like, shrinks so it doesn't have the X, so you're trying to close it, but it's just taking you to the tab instead. It's so fucking annoying. Yeah. Like, streaming is, like, a very interesting thing. I'm mainly just doing it just for the social, really, because I find it fun just talking to random people. Like, hell, Umbry here is a fucking random in my chat. I didn't even know you till I did this.
Yeah. Randomly found you during doing Hydaelyn spams.
Yeah. It was all, like I said, that was my only way I was going to convince myself of doing it. I'm like, I gotta-
Did you do Eden Savages or is Pandemonium your first tier?
Pandemonium was my first completed tier.
Okay.
I did E 9 through 12, but I never beat 12. Bro, for real? Bro, really? For real? You're gonna do this to me. Come on. You know you're not supposed to do that. Come on. Stop that. Stop. Stop. No. Let go of the chair. Stop. Chill. Chill. Yes, cat stream. Chill. Alright. Chill. You chilled out? Yeah. Okay. Okay.
The Edenmorn set is absolutely legendary.
Oh, I love the Edenmorn set. I want to do that so I could actually get the diable version of that so bad.
Yeah, Femises will join for E12 Unsynced.
Oh, we will? Hell yeah,
Yeah.
dude. Fuck yeah, I think we might do that tomorrow. Because I intend to do like a special birthday stream tomorrow. Or just kidding, I have 2 black cats? Oh yeah, dude, he's a new one. I've had him for not even a year. He'll be a year in Let's Go Synced. Ah, bro. I already suffered enough through E12.
I would do Synced.
I
'cause it comes
suffered
out with
enough.
Femis, I think.
I hate this mechanic.
It's still difficult, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time figuring it out. Also have 2 black cats. Hell yeah, dude. Black cat owners unite. But here's the thing.
I used to have two.
Oh, really?
Died of old age.
Oh, well, at least they lived to that. At least they got to be old.
Yeah. They were good.
They got good lives. You did the best. I'm sure. That's the thing about owning pets that's always sad, is they're always so tragically short.
Yeah.
Like, I have one behind me right now. Like, let's see if I can move my camera so y'all can see him. Oh, he's gone. Where'd he go? Buddy!
Oh no.
Oh, there he is. He's just sleeping on a table. Eh, fuck it. I'll grab him. This is Buddy.
Buddy!
Yeah. He's a blonde baby. He's about 12. See? He's a good boy.
Definitely significantly more chill.
Oh, yeah. He's an older cat. He loves to just relax. He doesn't really play much anymore, unfortunately. I want a Maine Coon? Bro, you don't. Let me tell you, you don't. Those sons of bitches are big, and their shits are gargantuan. Like, if you get him...
Themis has experience with a Maine Coon.
I had a pure white Maine Coon. Holy shit, dude. Oh, that must have been a beautiful kitty. I love my Maine Coon. Oh, fair enough then. Mount? God damn it. Oh, but the only thing about Buddy that makes me sad, and I really wish I could fix this, he hates the younger cat. Mainly because he was never, like, socialized as a cat, and that was my fault. I fucked up there. And I bummed out about it, because, you know, I wish Buddy would be a little bit more relaxed. But he's a good boy. But I also like Hattie, even though Hattie's a fucking dick. I know, baby. Yeah, Themis, feel free to put it in your glamour, man. I'd love to see it. Man, what a good night. But yeah, tomorrow I'm planning to do, like, a special birthday stream. I don't know what we're going to do yet. I'm going to think about that a little bit. Thanks. I've never thought about giant Maine Coon turds. I hate it, and I'll never forget it. It makes
There's your
sense!
revenge.
But it makes sense, doesn't it? They're fucking huge cats. They got giant buttholes. Of course they're going to have giant turds.
Oh, look at that.
Where is it? Themis?
Themis.
Oh, God. I love that jacket so fucking much.
Including the blindfold, that's
I
really
know.
good. You look sick as hell.
Wait, are those boots from the level 80-something dungeon for Endwalker? I think it's where you go into the Garlemald capital. No, but I need that coat so badly.
Tower
It
of
is-
Babel, was it?
Yeah, Tower of Babel. That fucking coat is so fucking good. Unsync E12 for B-Day. That's kind of the plan. Babel, yeah? Fuck yes, dude, I'm getting better. I'm getting so much better at fucking naming where these fucking items are from. I'm the Asmongold of 14, but I'm not. I also have more teeth and more hair.
Oh, Uptime Gap Closer doing it in the center? Yeah, I did that.
Bro, there's a Zodiac farm in PF that requires 590 item level? What the fuck?
I forgot.
Don't worry, I forgot
Ow.
too.
I'm sorry, Femis. Oh, it goes for Super
God.
Bolide!
Themis is a fucking champion. They've died like, what, 4 times? For the sake of the fuck-ups? I love it. Dude, you're a fucking champion, man. Appreciate you.
I dashed like directly into the orb because I was like halfway across the map.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. I hope I don't become like Asmongold, because if I do, that's a bad open for 14. Because think about it like this. When Asmongold became popular, WoW died.
Oh, really?
So if I become popular, 14 dies. I don't want that to happen. I don't want my game to suck. I love this game, man. I played WoW for 15 fucking years, and then it went to shit. To be fair, I was always kind of there to begin with. Then learn the Savages. Wait, hold on. I need to farm normal raids for a bit, then farm the Savages? Yeah, bro. Anyone asking for 590 on motherfucking Zodiark could go shut the fuck up. That's crazy. I don't know any universe where you need 590 for fucking Zodiark, unless it's like something... No, there is no universe where you'd need that. You don't need to be 590 to be Zodiark, and more than likely, I was just some dude who wants to be carried.
Definitely.
Like, that is a mentality I've kept since World of Warcraft. If someone's asking for fucking... I guess they had a shitty time with it. More than likely, but also, it's something I kind of kept since WoW. If someone's asking for an item level that's way higher than what the content would normally require, they're looking for a carry. Simple as that. They're looking for a carry, they don't want to try. Which is not necessarily a bad thing, but it's not something I'm willing to do. He says as he's being carried by Themis right now. I mean, Zodiarc's just memory game, isn't it? Yes, it is. Zodiac
Yeah,
is
it's
100%.
literally just follow the Dorito.
Yep. All you need to do is just have one person pay attention, put a Dorito above their head, and they'll handle the rest. You never lose. Zodiarc, out of all three of the current extremes, is absolutely the easiest, which I think is kind of disappointing. Because
It is still a fun fight to me, but I'm one of
it
the
is.
ones that pays attention.
Zodiarc is like fun, and the music is super good. It is so good.
For my people.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not.
Oh, I'm gonna cry again.
By the way, when I first saw Hythlodaeus' actual design, I'm like, I did not expect him to look this gay. Like,
He's got the dead mom haircut.
oh my god, he does.
He does.
He does. You're so right. Sadly, hyped it up so much with Xenos, and then he was just mid-boss. Yeah, right? I was convinced he was going to merge with Xenos, and... well, that never happened. Even Xenos was kind of pissed about it. He's like, bro, what the fuck? You took this from me? You son of a bitch. I mean, that's why Asahi, like, dragged him down to have his memory wiped. Because Asahi was like, how dare you hurt my lord? I'm a one-note character. I think Asahi was probably like the... I don't know, actually. I almost said Asahi was like the worst character, but then I'm like, well, actually, I think he kind of served the purpose he was there for. So maybe not, actually. I think he did what he was supposed to.
I don't really remember Endgame Stormblood that much.
I mean... man...
At the time I was doing it, I was probably just rushing it to get to
Same.
Shadowbringers.
Oh, completely same here. I actually had to, like, revisit a lot of it to understand what the fuck was happening in Stormblood. Because, unfortunately, Stormblood actually is a big setup expansion for what the fuck happens later.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, wait, who's this guy? And why is he upset at me? Who's Xenos?
I remember reading something really interesting. Apparently, like, in the initial stages of Stormblood, Xenos is, like, a very, like, I don't know how to say it, but, like, very low energy, I guess.
I mean, he's kind of
But then,
already
like,
is.
well, yeah, but, like, once he has that first fight with you, his speech pattern changes to poetic. Like, literally speaking in iambic pentameter.
Okay.
I thought that was really interesting.
That's... oh. Also, Garabania actually kind of sucked. Yeah, it wasn't very good. Well, a lot of it was also listening to Lice, alright? And I got sick of listening to her after a while. Like, I know she's supposed to be this young girl, you know, very idealistic, but my god, girl. I think at some point you kind of gotta, like, you know, be a little bit more open-minded to people's situations. Your bestie? Hell yeah. Like, honestly, like, I think it's probably that was probably, like, my biggest issue with all Stormblood is, like, Lee Slice, what the fuck her name is, really just kind of killed a good chunk of it for me, because I just got really sick of listening to her. Because every fucking time someone who pronounces it Lice, I mean, she's basically the same thing.
Ouch!
It's true. Hey, Jada, how you doing?
I mean, I'm not going to be the one to argue, but ouch. Head lice.
Head lice! Just fucking lice with just lays his head on it. Bunny, both Garrett, Bonnie, and Doma are the same store, but one is good. Dude, Doma's so good. I'm okay, how are you? Farming Glibbers this evening? Yes, I am! Staying up late because I have tomorrow off for my birthday. Because I managed to convince that with my work. For once.
Oh, it's midnight here. Damn.
It's 1 a.m. for me. Especially Ian versus... Ian is so good. Head lice. Oh, Themis, that's amazing. Holy shit, I'm keeping that. That's really good. Head lice. Another good one I remember hearing was Least Nuts, and that just killed me. Ian is like such an underrated character and underused. Even though I think he's kind of just Japanese Emmerich. honestly,
I can see that.
yeah.
Ooh, I'm not gonna forget this. I'm famous.
Emerald is a really good fight, Frankie. You're right.
61k. Holy fuck.
But yeah, like Heian was a really cool character, but we didn't get to see him do a whole lot, you know. But I guess it's kind of hard because like Stormblood is like fucking packed. That hurt me, but I can't say you're wrong. What about my Heian comment? Oh, Heian just being Emmerich, yeah. Yeah, he's just Agent Emmerich. He fulfills the exact same role and purpose as Emmerich did. Which is not a bad thing. It's a good thing to have that type of character. It's just very interesting to me they just did it again. The literal next expansion. Although halfway through it, mind you. Honestly, like this may seem like, I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but I think Stormblood may have suffered from the fact that it had too many characters. It had a whole lot of things going on.
I can see that, definitely.
Like, that's probably why a lot of people didn't like Stormblood as much as, say, Shadowbringers or Endwalker.
Yeah.
Because there was just so much going on that it's just hard to really, like, give two shits about what's going on. Because think about, like, we basically do a fuckload of different things in a fuckload of different areas with a lot of different characters. And I'm hard-pressed to remember even one of their names. I remember...
Ian, Lise.
Well, I'm talking, like, more of,
Already
like...
got two.
Yeah, it's a good point. But I'm talking, like, more of, like, the secondary characters. Like, the fucking Asian kid who's upset that you're at his village. And try to start a rebellion, but then joins you at near the end. Because he's like, we gotta fight for our right for freedom. I just didn't realize they were pretty much the same until you said it. I mean, yeah. They fulfilled the exact same role. Although, I'd argue Heian is more badass. What?
Can you catch it on stream? You got a can!
Wait, what?
I...
Wait, what happened?
Hold on. Okay.
What happened?
I tried to be fancy and
Oh, boy.
long live the king. Fuck off.
Long live the king.
I tried to be fancy and use my fly off the edge gap closer,
Oh,
and
no.
then have the. I tried to have the thing that sucks you into place catch me, because I worked on one of the other pulls, but it only registered after I was pulled, so I flew backwards from where I should have been safe.
Oh, jeez, you ended up killing yourself. That's funny. That's fucking funny.
I called Looney Tunes Wile E. Coyote, yeah!
Constantly bouncing
Like
back
a Tom and Jerry scream over it.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Constantly bouncing back and forth between the wars was kind of jarring. Even if they were trying to draw parallels between the two, it did a disservice and made Stormblood kind of bland altogether. I would agree with that. I think that's ultimately what the issue was, because you didn't really get a good chance to really immerse yourself in either. And ultimately, you got a very surface-level idea, but it was trying to give a sort of pseudo-fake depth to it by making you feel like there's a lot more there than what really was. You don't really get a chance to really feel shit about Girabania. I think you would. Honestly, I think you get a better feel for Doma than Girabania. Which I think kind of sucks, honestly, because Girabania is this thing that everyone fucking talks about. You know? Everyone talks about fucking Girabania from day one. And what we get is just not really great. Kind of bland, not a whole lot going on, and kind of just forgettable altogether. Hell, even the zones in Girabania were kind of forgettable. It was just muddy fields. Oh, muddy field, mountain, muddy field. Same. Bro, a big spider just rappelled down right in front of my face. Oh, Reaper. Time to burn down the apartment, man. But Alamigo's a fun dungeon. Oh, Alamigo's
That's
a really
the
good dungeon.
spider's apartment now.
Yeah, man, you gotta move out. You know,
I hate to tell you this.
Alamigo is a fun dungeon. I would agree. Alamigo is a really fun dungeon, but I think that's due to, like, the design of Alamigo is really good.
Is that the one where the guy, it's like this creepy scientist guy with mind
Yes.
jack? You have to literally
Yeah.
find your own body again?
Yep.
That was kind of fun.
That was a neat mechanic. Girabania was just forgettable. Like, I forget the dungeon Xenos counter was in Girabania and not Doma. Same. Legitimately, I feel the same way. I think Doma had a lot more character and just color to it, ironically enough, than Girabania. Doma was just a lot more fun, which explains why most of the expansion after post Stormblood is in Doma. Find me a moment where you go back to Girabania. Oh, wait.
The mount!
What? Oh, hell yeah. 25. I ain't getting it. Yep. Who got it? Legnia Faye! Congratulations to the mount. I didn't expect to get it. Congrats, man. Okay, I'll stay a few more. Good. You're not like some of the other people I ran into.
Looting scooters.
I hate those people. But yeah, no, there's I feel like the main reason why you are in Doma post Stormblood is A, because it's the most thematic, but also, what the fuck do you do with Girabania? It's 1 a.m. and I'm wide awake, routinely swapping glams. Hell yeah, Themis. Oh, that means you're in the same time zone as me, man. Fuck yeah. Back at it, giving away free mounts. Dank, shut the fuck up, Jada.
What pub is that?
What?
It is Omega!
Oh, yeah, that's the Omega. Damn, this guy's got a lot of fucking sick glams. East Coast, Best Coast? Fuck yeah, dude. East Coast, Beast Coast. I like that. Nice.
I really love the,
Dang, free
the
mounts.
tiny bit of showing skin.
Right? Also, everyone who's saying free mounts, shut up. This isn't free mounts.
Free mounts.
This is not socialized healthcare. Shut up. There's no socialism in my chat. That's a joke. Central's the real-time zone? I'm sorry you feel that way. Oh no, it's wrong.
I mean, just by where I am, I kind of have to agree with Frankie.
Ah, whatever. You have a bias.
Literally biased. I've never left.
Actually, I'm kind of curious. What does everyone think of Yotsuyu? That is a character that seems to inspire very different opinions.
I think she deserves better.
Do you?
Yeah, Tsuyu deserved to live.
I think they wanted to make Girabania more interesting than they could. They could have considered doing a restoration effort to bring life back into the zones. Everywhere feels desolate because, well, it was oppressed under the Bureau. Yeah, but so was Doma, and Doma felt way more alive. So I don't necessarily think that was the reason, unless they were like, I don't know, salted the earth at every opportune moment. Which, I mean, given the Empire back then, it might have. I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility. They seem more than willing to, you know, commit to civilian casualties. Why the fuck not, right? Fuck it.
Wait, we're literally not generating limit break. I just realized.
Yeah, I
We
think it's
have
'cause we're-
0.
I think it's because we're at max. Fuck it, I'll greed. Push it! I'm not scared. Okay, I'm a little scared. Oh, God. Damn it. Couldn't make it. Here's what it
Not
is.
quite. It's because I died.
Y'all gotta crit harder. So Yotsuyu is a very interesting character to me because I think like it's a very interesting like concept of the idea of like, is someone born evil or do they become evil? And it did a very good case of no one is inherently born evil. Everyone is a
Yeah.
victim of their own circumstance. And it's proven when she loses her memory, she's a very, very different person. Just when I thought the stream couldn't get any nerdier, Jada joined. Jada, Frankie told me they commissioned you. I'm really excited to see what it turns out to be. I've seen your art. It looks awesome.
We brought up Medion one time, and people have been spamming the one bird meme in party chat.
Hell yeah. Wow. Sir, trying to crit. Lamau. Man. But Yosei is a very interesting character to me because, like, her whole fight is the very good. That's actually one thing about this game I love, is the fights always have a very good theming around them. And I think Yotsuyu is one of the best ones because it literally goes through the dichotomy of her life, the good and the bad. It's gonna be epic. Shut the fuck up, Frankie. Shut the fuck up, you son of a bitch. Shut the fuck up. Fucking coming in here. Into my house. Some mount farm off savages can do if you need a tank. I bet. I'm in. Yeah, man, we'll probably do it tomorrow. No, we'll definitely do it tomorrow. Not a probably. It is a definite. We are doing it tomorrow. And if I just... I want y'all to hold me all to that. I don't care if you gotta hold a gun to my head. Don't break into my house, please. Out here colluding to steal all your mounts on stream. Y'all are fucking evil, man. Monsters! Every one of you. Get the Discord and I'll ping your ass.
Exclamation point Discord in the Twitch chat.
I'll do it right now.
I made sure it works.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. You're the one who asked about that.
Yeah, that was me.
Man, I spent a lot of time trying to get that thing worked. I ended up like turning off a lot of Nightbot because it was going kind of crazy.
Oh yeah, it timed out people in the Discord.
Not only that, but it was also deleting all of their messages they've ever said, and I'm like, well, that's a little overkill. I don't think we need that.
Yeah, I spammed caps once, got timed out for 5 seconds, and everything I'd ever said was deleted.
Welcome to the Discord, Jenna. I'm still working out this Discord. We hope you brought pizza. I gotta really like clean this up a little bit because it's like very much a work in progress. Me and Storm have been trying to get it set up a little bit more, you know, professionally.
I could probably throw in some stuff if you give me like access.
I won't
but
lie,
I'm
you
not-
should see like the Discord Storm has set up. He has, I'm not joking, 70 different channels.
Oh my god.
And he has like 30 different roles for different shit. Like it is a fucking insane mess. And I'm a mod in that fucking Discord, so I see all of it. Let me tell you, I hate it. I posted a GIF, got timed out. The what the fucking caps timed out. Yeah, that's right. Fucking Frankie was just getting fucking bitch slapped by a Nightbot for a bit.
I didn't actually see the original messages. That's funny.
Fucking Nightbot was not having your shit. It was just like, no! Silence!
Frankie, fuck that guy.
Pretty much. Nightbot was not having any of it. No mount. Is what it is. Everyone welcome Oathbreaker. Oathbreaker!
Oathkeeper.
Oh, I thought it said breaker. Man, maybe I am dyslexic. Maybe people are right. Fuck. I've had a lot of conversations lately with a lot of people in my old statics and work saying, man, you're dyslexic. What the fuck do you mean? How I pronounce words wrong? Demis!
Nice.
And how I, like, say things incorrectly. And how I read them in the wrong way, or I come up with different meanings, or different words sometimes. Maybe I'm just exhausted, I don't know.
Could be either.
Could mix of both. Why not both?
Both is good.
But yeah, no, for anyone who wasn't around, basically Nightbot in Twitch, if it thought you were being naughty, it would just delete everything you've ever said and time you up for a full minute. It was obnoxious as hell. And I was trying to fucking figure out how to set that, and I ultimately just gave up and just turned most of it off. And just set it so that way, oh, fuck it. If it, like, do this command, it gets the Discord. It does what it needs. I don't care.
Alright, boys, spam caps.
I'll let the stream bot do the rest. It's a ruthless dictator.
Ruthless dictator. It really is.
It really was. Even I couldn't control it, and I'm the fucking owner. I had to literally lob off its legs to make it stop.
Oh my god.
It was insane. I hope to God I never get big enough to have to deal with, like, actual, like, racists in my chat. That's one thing I don't ever want to deal with. Like, people, like...
Demis, no!
Damn, Demis just always sacrifices themselves for this. Like, they are the ultimate, like, throw themselves on that grenade person. Absolute
People next to
chads.
us rotate the wrong way. It's just, well, I must do what I must do.
If you offended it, it will smite you from this earthly plane and make you repent for your sins. Metal as fuck, honestly. Yeah, it was. And let me tell you, Frankie was more than willing to fight that war. Frankie was willing to go to war and constantly piss it off.
Since you turned Nightbot off, Frankie won.
Oh yeah, no, Frankie won that war. He outlived Nightbot. Frankie is basically better than Nightbot. Can't do shit about it now. Frankie, the real overlord. Oh, did we make it?
Ow!
Come on, push. Yes!
Yeah!
Frankie's superiority? Hell yeah, dude. So, fun fact, actually. So, one of my coworkers, I go to like poker every Friday with them well, not every Friday, every now and again. We do poker. And it's called Frankie's Poker Club. And even more fun fact, his cat is named Frankie. It's actually this really beautiful Russian blue. It is an amazing cat. She's really nice. Sheds like a motherfucker, though.
Live by the tank, die by the tank.
Live by the tank, die by the tank. I love it. God, that guitar riff is always so fucking good.
It really is.
Hell yeah. So one thing my mother got me for my birthday that I'm really happy about is this shirt. Because she knows all my shirts don't really fit anymore because I've grown since all my shirts are from high school. I'm 27 now.
I was about to do my opener, but I'm dead.
Oh. Yeah, that'll stop you. Oh, that'll
They do
stop.
my opener. Oh, what's with this body on the floor in front of me?
I can't feel my legs.
I can't feel my legs.
That fucking SpongeBob soundbite will forever be my favorite. My legs! My leg! Uh-oh. Wait, what?
Perish.
Wait, hold
I
on,
don't
what?
know how you died, but perish.
I was going the other... Whoa. Does it go to the direction I was facing?
No, it goes the direction the arrow
Okay,
is
what the
facing.
fuck?
If you went the opposite direction, it's because someone hit you.
Oh, bullshit. Hold on, kill me. Also, just do your opener in spirit. Surely the boss will take 5th psychic damage. Well, fair enough. Got caught off guard
That's
with the arrow.
literally what happens when we hit the aura site, the synthetic aura site.
I believe it. That was me, Sawi. Fair enough. All good, Bemis. I don't mind, man. I'm used to eating the dirt. I used to be a WoW Mythic Raider. I'm used to being dead. God. Man, I'm not gonna lie, like, listening to me now versus how because there are recordings out there of me when I was leading Mythic Raids back in WoW. I was a dick. I got angry.
The only thing I know about mythic rating in WoW is someone showed me that More Dots video once.
More dots! Many whelps! That's a good video. Rating in WoW and Final Fantasy is so much different.
I could tell based on solely the callouts because I do callouts in my static.
It's past 12 in your time zone, yeah? Oh yeah, it's 1 a.m. for me. Almost 2. I'm probably gonna call it here soon. Mainly so I could, get some rest and actually, like, be up because one of my friends wants to drag me out to go celebrate my birthday.
Insomniac gang.
Yes. Happy birthday. Oh yeah, it is my birthday now. Thank you.
Oh yeah!
Technically, yes.
Happy official birthday.
Thank you. Technically the day of your birth. Yes, you're correct. Honestly, this is the first year in a while where I actually haven't hated my birthday. Usually I hate it. Not for, like, any specific reason. I just, like, I was helping people prog P4S today. They joked we're cutting up and having fun. I told them I was envious they could have fun progging because I'm just a mess of seething hatred when I prog. Bro, same. Holy shit, man. No joke. Like, if Leia's or anyone in my fucking, like, old static comes in here, you can ask them. There were many a times you hit 50 on your birthday. I know, dude. It's awesome. You can ask any of them. There were many a times I got pissed. Like, for some reason, I don't know why this is. Just sometimes when I'm progging, something in me just fucking cracks. And I just, for a split second, get angry. But I don't, like, hold on to that anger. That anger is like a flash in a pan, all right? My anger is quick and gone. I don't, like, hold on to it or anything. I really don't hold grudges either. Like, someone could fuck me over, and as long as they apologize, I'll accept it. That's why I don't hate Frankie. Even though Frankie didn't apologize, Frankie's unapologetic. In fact, he's bragging about it, hip thrusting in my face.
He paid someone to make a fucking
commission.
shrine for it.
Fucking build me a shrine. All right. I think we'll do one more, and then I'm going to call it for the evening.
All right, fair enough.
So I can actually, like, get some rest and not... I have nothing to apologize for. The fuck you do, you son of a bitch. I have video proof of you robbing me.
To be fair, if you forgive, there is nothing to apologize for.
Shit!
You dyed your hammer again?
Damn, how many dice you go, man?
Oh, and one more glam for Femis.
Yup. This group just half-assed through Heidelin. Nice! Oh, fuck you, Mount had my name on it. If you really wanted it, you would have rolled higher. Bitch, shut up. That's a fucking...
Just roll higher for it.
What just happened? What am I... Shit, hang on. My KVM died. Come on. Wake
Oh,
up.
goody.
Yeah, as I said before, I have this fucking KVM for work. I bought it off Amazon. Let me tell you, it's a piece of shit. Every now and again, it just decides it doesn't want to work anymore.
Cool.
Are you really doing Heidelin if you don't half-ass it? Heidelin groups are destined to be cursed? Bruh.
Femis is popping off.
Themis is fucking great. Like, Themis is insane. If you told me Themis was a purple or even an orange parser, I'd fucking believe it.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, man, let me tell you, fucking getting someone a purple parse is a special kind of hell.
Femis. Ah!
They died again.
I died with them.
I'll get the reses out.
Blue, fair enough.
I'm blue and savage. Honestly, you never really need to go above that. Oh, God! It's gonna burn my tail! No! Oh.
Purple and extremes is pretty good. I've started orange parsing healing. I'm proud of that.
Fuck, really? Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's impressive. I never get, like, above a fucking, like, blue. A blue is the best I've ever done, and it's all I ever intend to do. I'm not one of those people who's like, oh, I need an orange. No.
To be fair, I think most people that play Sage don't actually do much healing. So, like, I'm, like, one of the most,
Sora, you in chat? You never healed as a fucking Sage. You just DPS'd. You made the White Mage do all the work. How do I know? I was there. I saw the fucking logs. Why did you have a fucking purple on a fucking DPS but a gray on your healing? As the Astro Co-Healer can confirm that Sages will only heal if absolutely necessary. That's about right.
yeah, me and my co-healer, we definitely trade the, responsibility pretty frequently.
DPS heals, I don't know what you're talking about. I used to be an Astro main back in Shadowbringers. That was fun. But then I saw the opener for Endwalker, and I'm like, no. I saw that shit and went, nah, this is too big brain for me. I'm too dumb for this.
I mean, DPS is mitigation, but...
Yeah. But man, if you want to fucking talk, actually no, better yet, I looked at the fucking Paladin opener and went, fuck this. I'm not touching that shit, man. No way.
Man, my static leader mains Paladin. I genuinely do not know how he does it.
Oh, God. Paladin just seems so crazy this expansion.
I'm pretty sure he literally has, like, Excel charts.
I believe it. That's my main AOB Emperor. Fuck, dude. Better than me already. Paladin opener isn't that bad. I don't know, man. It seems kind of nuts. But you want to talk about funny things, though. So speak back to, like, the Parsis conversation, because I think this is funny. So one of my, in my old static, our monk was trying to get an orange parse on P4, part 1. Never got it. And here's why. The only way you'll ever get a orange on a monk is by critting.
Oh, I'd believe it.
And not only that, every time he crit, and I'm not joking, I will bring people on here to testify on this, if need be. Every time he would crit, somebody would kill him.
Every single time?
Every time he got a crit, he would die somehow. Whether by accident or by some fuck up. He would get killed.
Like
And
every individual critical hit, or just like
every
time it was
every
a
time
good
he would
part?
crit, every time it was a good pull, something would happen that would fuck it up.
Ah!
Oh.
Too close.
Happens. Hell, is he awake? I want to bring him on to talk about this.
Oh, not this pattern.
Damn it.
Lucky.
But it was just the funniest shit to me, because every time he would be like, I finally got the crit! Dead. I have never heard a man more defeated than him when he's like, I'm never going to get this because of you guys.
Well,
Like, I could have the best pull possible, and y'all just fuck me up. Although nothing will ever beat when our, and I don't know, actually, this is pretty funny. We were doing Uwu, and the healer, the Sage, wanted to go to the bathroom, but he didn't want to speak up. So, care to guess how he decided to let us know he had to go to the bathroom? So, for anyone who's done Uwu, at the beginning, Garuda has an ability called Slipstream. Let me tell you, if you don't have a tank blocking that, that will pop you. He has a macro set up. The Sage has a macro set up for rescue, but also for that dive ability.
oh my god, to swap places?
Yes, to swap places. So he swapped places with our Dragoon to kill them, so we would have to reset the run.
That's right at the beginning, though.
Yes, so he could go to the bathroom because he didn't want to tell us in Discord he had to go to the bathroom. So instead, he had a macro set up to do it for him to kill the fucking Dragoon. And I will never get over that. That he just pulled that shit out. I was like, what the fuck? You could have just said something. Yeah, but no. What the fuck? No, not bad.
Literally, why?
Cold-blooded killer. Oh no, Sora was a fucking monster. I will gladly bring him on here and talk about that. He's a fucking monster. Vile methods. Oh, agreed. He will pull some fucking evil shit just to fuck with you. He's the kind of guy who's been trying to figure out how to get away with launching somebody into like the spikes, the death walls and shit on poles. Like beyond like rescue, he's been trying to figure out how to do that, and he's gotten close. But honestly, this has been a really great stream, everybody. Thank you again, everyone, for hanging out. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, this was fun.
This has been really fun. Umbri, if you want to hang out in Discord for a few moments, but for now,
Sure.
I'm gonna end tonight's stream. I'll be back on tomorrow where we'll get some Eden pulls in to get those fucking sick ass glams. And I hope everyone has a great evening, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Follow my Twitter. See ya.
See you, Twitch chat.
See ya.